Okay. I'm debating if I even want to pick these up yet. Might grab them on Monday. I don't know, I don't think it matters. Audits and... I don't know, I'll think about it.
특별한 인간 아이야. 무엇이 필요하니? 암살자에게 가장 중요한 건 절대로
I will leave it alone for right now.
됐지? 얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
For right now, I'm going to leave it alone.
암살자에게 가장 중요한 것. 내 공연에 초대받아서 즐겁지 않아? 다들 신나게 감상이나 하라고.
Oh.
내 공연에 초대받아서 즐겁지 않아? 다들 신나게 감상이나 하라고.
Yeah, I have no idea, honestly. I don't know. The only ability that's an attack ability is the first one. But power would have to affect the other ones in some manner, right? Wouldn't affect the range, skill power modifier. It might increase the skill power modifier. But you're not gonna get anything out of crit damage and crit, crit rate, I don't think. Except for this one. And even then, it's only, a 1.5 times multiplier, so. I don't know. And weird. Start off with crap, in my opinion, but it's fine. Instead of going for versatile survivability, meta, you start each character with ideal in-game socket type. The developers are saying that you're going to use these two if you play the character how it's supposed to be played. That's what this means. The developers have designed this character specifically to utilize these two socket types. Problem is, yeah, I don't know. Oh, sorry. The power increase did absolutely nothing. Well, that's not what I need to check. I need to check. With mine. Something. Not gonna trick you. I don't know what my skill power is not gonna do anything for this character. So yep, usually we want range, duration. And that's it. Cooldown reduction. Right? 45 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds. What's power gonna do? Like, it's not like power increases the percentiles or anything. It just increases my damage, so I don't need power. Okay. That's true. How many of the Afterglow sword parts do I have?
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
I just need the poly. But I need to go get this. I have 3 blueprints. I need 2 more blueprints. I need to make another actuator. That does remind me. I need what to make it. Activator, so I think it's an activator. Yeah. You don't move that. Alright. Okay, I need to perform this stuff. And farming that. I know where to get this, and I can try that. I know where to get that, so I'm gonna that. We need this. Like, but I do it wrong. I'll need, luckily I have 2 left, which means I can do the Albion Cavalry and the Afterglow Sword. And then I should be good for my weapon choice. And I have an assault rifle, I have a submachine gun, I have a launcher, a sniper rifle, and a machine gun. And the hand on me. The only other ones that I would have to do after that would be the Blue Beetle seems good, and the Secret Garden. Those are probably the only 2 that I would probably farm. Focus farm. The other ones I'll just get passively or whatever, I guess. I don't know. I need this stuff, and I just need 1 here. So I need bounce. That I think that helps. Okay, so that's gonna take a minute to get. So let's go farm this other stuff. Well, I said I was gonna do Jayber first. Oh. I still farm the right auxiliary. I have this one, so it's not too bad, but I need to farm the ultimate version of it. And I need to get ultimate version of this one too. But it's not. No wait, this is but yeah, no, that's fine. That's something that I can do when I have nothing else to do. Which is going to be a while. So we want that. That's all. Make that flat. Oh, it's still on. Okay. No, that's not right. Okay. I'd probably do that. I really want to do this. Because I think it's cute when they're running around in it. It's like, that mine is for everyone. Yeah. I mean, can I? Can I just buy all of it? Buy it for every single character at a discounted price? I don't want the headpiece. I don't want the headpiece. Oh, what's something? This is awesome, man. All of it. What? And that. Look, it's Roadhog. I didn't even see what happened. Out of all three of them, I think this is the best one. You forced me to buy, you forced me to buy the bundles. That's the problem I have with this whole ordeal. And then you don't even sell a full bundle with it, right? But I have to spend $8 for each character I want to have this. I should have just bought this on every single character. The dancing dinosaur. I don't have to worry about the hairstyle. Oh, this crap. So, 700 for these 3 things. I don't really want this. That's the problem I have with a bundle. This is whatever, because I'll eventually need one. And these both are good. But I don't want this. And that's the problem I have with the whole ordeal, is why can't I just buy this shit separately? Why can't I just buy this or buy this? Because I buy this, and I probably buy that hairstyle, or this hairstyle. Not this, because I don't want this, because I want this. And that shit bothers the fuck out of me. It really bothers me. Maybe y'all would sell more things if things were sold individually. Not a bundle, like a battle pass or a cosmetic set or whatever. All of that crap is bundled together with the battle pass. I mean, I can buy shit separately, and it's like, I'd rather spend a little bit more and buy what I want than spend a little bit less for shit I don't want. Because technically I'm spending a little bit more for shit I want and getting shit I don't want along with it. I mean, I'm telling you, man. The dancing dinosaur, man. The dancing dinosaur. Gotta have the gold key. I'm not that cool. This hopefully is gonna be black up for the green path. What does that mean? What does that little symbol mean right there? Does that mean I have one? It'd be nice if it saved it. I mean... Ow! It's gonna be gold. Okay, this is going to be... it's also gonna be gold. There's a toss-up. I want to say it's supposed to be gray, but black might be more appropriate. We'll have to see. This is gray. This is going black. I mean, this might be better. Gray. I need a black. I need an actual black. Yeah, that's probably gonna be better gray. Or, yeah, gray. I mean, this back piece makes no sense. Oh, because if that's the case, then I'm better off just buying this than buying this, being forced to get this that I don't want, and then, like I said, buying this hairstyle and being forced to get this which I don't want. So you're talking about 9, 10, 1025 versus 750 or 450 or 750. I mean, I guess it really depends on how this colors. Right? There's no black on it, so I'm already against it. But it's black, right? So until they actually add a black to the system, and I bet that green is not gonna color right. But it's not gonna color right. Now, see, and this right here, the fact that this can't be colored makes me not want it. Because then I'd have to focus the whole color scheme around that color right there. I'd have to focus it around the cyan, teal, aqua fucking color. I'd have to focus the whole thing around it. I mean, they don't make sense. None of them make sense. This might make sense, but not really. I mean, none of this crap makes sense. How is it? And you can't color these either, so I mean, like... I pay to win. This increases my storage space. What does it mean this is a member-only item? And like... I mean, if you buy these, you should be able to use it on every single fucking character, these two. Every fucking character. It's fucking stupid. Why? Because it says, preparing a pair of dinosaur pajamas for everyone. Doesn't seem like it. Why do I have to buy it more than once if it was prepared for everyone? Epic, you know, it's got that microtransaction on point. Yeah, I made these for you, but you're gonna have to buy it. Come on. Well, sorry, buddy, I can't go because I can't afford the pajamas that we're supposed to wear to your party. Because her base skin looks so grotesque. where you can. Because that means I just wasted a color up here. It's oh, that's right, I was matching this, but it's fine. It'll let me test this out anyway. Oh, that's not right. Okay, What's that? Oh, oh. Singular, right? If I remember correctly. These do no damage. Okay, so I should base it off of tech, I guess. I'm not sure. Because I guess, because I mean, it looks like every single time I do this, she pulls out her fucking weapon, so I might as well. So the damage that matters is this right here. So we want tech, I guess. I don't know. Machine gun range. The power and we want this. Okay. Now, an hour later, so we have, what was that at again? Trying to remember where it was at. This one, I think, right? Yeah, we want 89. It takes, organic, so yeah, so we basically do this, farm this, do this, farm this, do this, farm this. It's gonna be on a 1 minute cooldown, but I'm not gonna stand around for 1 minute. So, like I said, you've created you've reinforced AFK focus farming, which is poor time management. In my opinion, it's subpar optimization of farming, in my opinion. By acting like you actually helped it when you helped that specific one, but the overall passive progress you've hindered. Because now people are just gonna, well, I only have 60 seconds, I'll just stand here and wait. I'll fumble through my inventory and practice my shuffle, 15 through my inventory because, my button, I keep pressing the touchpad when I need to press the start button. Or the options button, excuse me. Or this is what happens when you change an X button to a cross button. That's confusing people. But yeah, so I would put it on private, and I would do this unless it's up. So first I would teleport here, and if this is on cooldown, my ass is going here. Technically, I could run here because it's on cooldown, but then I'd have to run here. And I guess it would be, is it faster to teleport here and then run here, or is it faster just to run here? That's a long run. That's a long run. Very long run. Luckily, I don't have to switch characters. Though, it would probably help speed it up if I did. But like I said, the fact that the problem wasn't the cooldown on this. That's not the problem. The problem was that I have to go to a different area sometimes to get the required shards to open this. If I could just come to this area, do this, run over here and do this, run back, do this, run back, do this, and then do this, well, it's a 25% chance, so I might have to do that four or five times, which means that if I do get lucky and get the drop back to back, I can do this twice in a row before going back to doing it. But realistically, I'd probably only do it once because this would be off of cooldown and I could come down here and do it again. Lowering the cooldown on this completely distorts optimized farming. Making it to where, see, this is a perfect example of how an area should be, because this takes organic and inorganic shards, and the main one is organic and the sub one is inorganic, and this right here gives me organic as the main one and inorganic as the sub one. This is a perfect example of how every single zone should have functioned. There would have been no need to lower the cooldown on this, because you could go do this twice, do this once, do this twice, do this once. They're not right next to each other, so sometimes this would be off of cooldown before you got finished doing this the second time. Which is why playing it in a private lobby was ideal. And if you happen to get one, well, then you run your happy ass over here and do it. By the time you finish it, this should probably be off of cooldown. You run back here and grab this. And if you have enough shards, and you get one of those, and you can go do this again, and you go back and do this again, and then go back to this. And then you don't have enough shards, but you got the thing, and you come over here and do this. And then you come back and do this. And you come back here and do this. You have enough shards, but this is off cooldown. So you run down here, do this, and you run up here, do this, and then you don't get it, and you run back here and do. It's basically you would be hopping between the outpost and either this or this. And the fact that y'all lowered it to a 1 minute timer means now people are just standing here wasting 1 minute of farming time. 1 minute of farm time. It's poor optimization, guys. Because you're gonna need a crap ton of this regardless. It doesn't matter. This is gonna be a never-ending. This is gonna be a hard cap resource that you're going to need a crap ton of. I have to do this twice. 5 minutes was enough to do this once. Run over here, do this twice. Do this once. Do this twice. Do this once. Do this twice. And hopefully in that amount of time I got one, then I could just bounce back and forth between these two, because the drop rate on both of those are good. But I probably won't get a drop of this, so I'll be going back to this just to farm this while I wait for this to come off of cooldown. Now I'm just standing around for a minute. I could spend that minute doing this, but it's gonna take a minute to probably run from here to here, right? So now it's completely pointless. If these were right next to each other, if these two things were right next to each other, you could have done this, then done this twice, and then done this, and then done this twice, and then eventually do this when you're capable, when you have both of the prerequisites to do this. Right? I don't know. It's It's an illogical balance change to somebody that doesn't understand proper compromise. Like I said before, the cooldown wasn't the issue. The drop rate is the issue. The amount of shards it used wasn't really the issue. But you fixed that with drop rate by doubling the shards and then lowering the cooldown on this, when what you should have just done is increase the drop rate of this. Because then you would still have to spend time farming this while you waited for this off cooldown. So you'd still have to be forced to spend 5 minutes regardless. Because you're gonna have to farm this 4 times before you get this, which makes a hell of a lot more sense because you're going to do this 4 times, and what's the drop chance on it? But, you know, that's if you could do 4 of them before you can do this once, right? I mean, you do that, it was designed ideally, and people did not see it because they're so focused on bullshit form. When that doesn't matter until you have fucking everything. And you only need a finite amount of shit. When you have a plethora of shit you have to go and get, just because you don't want it doesn't mean you don't need it. Focus farming is like the passive gain is what the developers are envisioning with the build. They want you to comfortably be able to do everything eventually passively. That's how they fucking designed it. That's why you could do this twice and do this once, and then do this twice and then do this once. And, well, it's a 25% chance I've done it twice. But I have a 25% chance of getting 2 different items, so in that amount of time I've probably gotten 1 or more of this material to go over here and do this. And those 2 runs. Right? Now, there was nothing wrong with the cooldown timer. Nothing wrong whatsoever. The only thing that was wrong with the cooldown timer is that you go to a different area and it's off cooldown or it's on cooldown. That's the only, it wasn't a static cooldown. And that probably has to do with instant zones and how it functions. The fields then are specifically instanced out to where somebody jumped in here and did it and then left, and you just happen to jump in there where it was already done. There was nobody in there, but it was there. But it was done already. And somebody already left and went to a different instance. I don't, like I said, optimizing pathing for time management purposes. I teleport here, I run down here, I do this. I run here, I switch to bunny. I run here, I do this. I run here, I switch to Sharon. I run here, I do this. I run here and switch to, like, that's the bullshit. Me having to be here to switch to the sentence. Me having to be Sharon to infiltrate this shit. I mean, what that means is what needs to happen, and this is gonna be very funny. What needs to happen is this, remove this, right? And we come down here, and you make one of these that says when you use your sub attack, it turns you invisible for 15 seconds. And then you put that shit on every fucking character and they can run the infiltration missions. Without having to be sharing. All that does is it frees up a slot for whatever purposes. A cloaking device. Because all that means is you can take this second ability and change it to something else. But then it would fuck her passive up and you'd have to change her passive. So like, I get it. But still. Because like I said, what kills this form is that right there. It's the travel time between point A and point B it's the travel time between point A and point B while waiting for point C. And you couldn't put them right next to each other because then you'd have an aggroing issue. Like, there should be no mission next to this shit right here. Like, the fact that if any mission is like these two being this close together is going to cause somebody running from here to drag all the enemies that's on this one to that point. If you're not in the mission, they shouldn't aggro you at all. Period. I don't care. The fact that they aggro you extends this 15 minutes or less to 15 minutes or more. Unless I can shorter distance. Only time will tell. Now, standing around for a minute is more viable than just running halfway across the map, right? So it's a lot of back and forth. Okay? Somebody came into this instance and did it already. It's what that shit is. It's what it is. I formed 5 of these. And didn't get... Which is fine. Because I'm looking at it in a scheme of I'm getting the material from this elite that drops, I have a chance of getting the other crap that drops. Right. And then you run your ass all the way the fuck over here. I'm just curious about how much time it takes. You would stand over here and you would do it at least twice. Because you're wasting 30 seconds to come over here, you want to at least get one full run worth. It's gonna take at least a minute to get over here, right? Now, see, it took 45 seconds to get over here. I need you to put the thunder cage on. You don't help me. Oh no. Everyone's so convinced that the cooldown is a time gate, and it's for proper balancing purposes. Time gate and paywall. Not what they're doing. You know. You just finished the mission, but you want it to instantaneously respawn, which means you're gonna have to step out. You're gonna get aggroed by this shit that respawns in and out. Then you have to go on cooldown for a second so you can get out of the outfit. Unless you made it where the cooldown doesn't start until you exit the outpost, and then it's just instantaneous respawn. Then you just don't have to worry about it. But it would still be that you would still wait 5 seconds in that amount of time. Regardless if you don't think it's 5 seconds, it's 5 seconds because you're gonna have to walk your ass out first. It's like it takes like 2.5 to 3 minutes to do it. Yeah, all you need is a bunny and a Sharon. You're good to go. You're good to go. And then a bunny can haul ass over you. It's the switching characters that's going to make it more awesome. Alright, man. Let my bunny go invisible. I'll show you how the game is designed to be played with a 5-minute cooldown on outposts like it's supposed to be. That means it would, you would also, the mod would also have to increase your cooldown on your attack. Like, it would have to be like 15 seconds or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. And now I gotta stand around and wait. Why the fuck would I do that? Because the alternative is running your ass halfway across the fucking map. That's why. If I was a bunny, I'd already fucking be there. Then the Sharon still has to run there, so. How the game's supposed to be played versus how people actually play it. Which causes the developers to conform to the meta, and I can't stand that shit. After like, because that means when the first Ascendant 2 comes out, that it's already biasly balanced towards the consumer, and the developers have no creative say in the whole fucking ordeal. None whatsoever. They conform instead of compromise. Is what the fuck's happening. That's what the developers are doing. The developers are conforming instead of compromising. It's just, you know. The shitting of the skin. I need to switch to the Thunder character. Yep. I thought I was gonna throw that. know an armed weapon that has that type of damage type, like that sniper rifle does?
잠깐. 장전한다.
Always talking about how this AFK farming lower, and then you design the outpost to be AFK farming. And the thanks for the follow. And the argument that that's not technically AFK farming, when you're standing around waiting for something to happen, that's AFK farming. I don't care if it's a forced time gate or whatever. You could have, like I said, you could have been doing something productive in that 5 minutes instead of just standing around with your head up your ass. Because that's what you are when you're requesting it to be lowered to a lower cooldown. Because you're not understanding something. I think 5 minutes was too long, but I thought 2.5 minutes was accurate. With a slightly increased drop rate. But then I can just run him back and forth between the fissure and the outpost, and it at least gives me something to do instead of standing around looking stupid. Maybe there's a resource to collect along the way, you know? Who knows?
장전한다.
Like I said, man, if my body could go invisible, you want to say optimized. No, because that means that in Sharon slot you would put and you would make a mod that increased your sprint speed. The grapple hook half-ass does it, but then I can have sprint speed on top of I can already use the grapple hook. So yeah, I would make two of those special mods. I would make one that allows people to go invisible with their shit, increasing its cooldown, and of course taking it away. And then I would add one that increased your sprint speed, movement speed. Doesn't matter which one. If it's your movement speed, you would have to. I don't know the right word, but you'd have to take into consideration the fact that sprinting is also increased, so it would have to be lower than your sprint speed. So basically, for instance, you would get like a 15% movement speed increase, but you would get a 30% increase in sprint speed, right? Because it only happens in your sprint, right? It's fully sprinting. And the gap is too large. It would probably be like a 20% movement speed versus a 30% sprint speed. 15% would be advantageously balanced sprint speed. Because you would still get a 15% out of the movement speed while sprinting. So I mean, it wouldn't really matter. It's the same principle as how the reactors work. The 40% versus 60%. Well, all that means is that technically, theoretically, if the ultimate weapon required is a hand cannon. If I'm wearing a hand cannon, I should get like a 25-30% increase. But in order to get the 60% increase, I have to wear that specific weapon. It at least gives me a bonus without wearing it because I have the weapon type. It's the same. That's the same fucking concept. I'll eventually remember to switch to my thunder, which will speed this up. go ahead and switch to the Thunder Cage before I forget. What are my mods anyway? Duration. Probably actually drop defense. I hit triangle on this one, like that means. And then I could concentration. I need to see what this one actually does. One of why head off being so it can unleash its sword. How's that mean? Oh. I'm in the wrong button. Hold on. Okay, fires cut off being forward to deal damage and inflict electrocution. So all it does is turn it into a projectile. It's a 6 meter gain. So what is it normal? You put triangle here, view without mods or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. 1.4 times 6. Why would you even use that? I don't know. I still think this is ideal. I mean, it's hard to say because you lose a lot of shit. A lot of shit. None of hers are good. I'm just being real. None of hers are actually good. They're all okay gimmicky. The ones that I have. This probably is the ideal one, but then you lose your stunt. So what? Okay, we want damage. Rain. Damage. Fuel concentration. Trying to think. Probably range. Ooh, damage. You would always want utility over damage. Because you have your weapons. And your weapons make up for that fact. But if your survivability is not an issue, then it doesn't really matter. Right? Oh. I suppose that's true. Cooldown's 20 seconds. I wouldn't be able to get it low enough. Like, I would have to be able to go invisible while still invisible. And I wouldn't be able to get it low enough. This only gives me 35%. So it'd take me down to like 15 seconds. I'd have to use both a duration mod and a cooldown reduction mod. And even then I'd probably have to use 2 duration mods. Because I have duration on my reactor and it's still not enough. Well, it might be. Hold on a sec. don't know why it doesn't update. Nah, see, so. Can I go invisible while invisible?
자, 시작해볼까?
Or is it gonna deactivate it? It probably would deactivate. It doesn't. The cooldown doesn't even start until my invisibility wears off. Yeah, that means that it wouldn't even matter. So yeah, nah. Warp range. For various reasons. Because of this, and because of this. Well, in here, right? Oh, okay. I did switch the thunder range. Okay. I have 8 points. Wait, no, I don't have enough. I don't have enough to use this at full capacity yet. I want to switch to toxic, but I can't. I don't want to do it. I'm 1 point up. Makes sense. Alright. I mean, you should be. I'm just curious about it. What type of range does it have now? Atlanta. I went from 6 to Atlanta. Almost nothing. Oh wait. Wait a second. Which one is which? Okay, no wait, okay, so it went from 4 to 8. But the first one's how far out it goes, and the second one's how wide it is. So it would be the cone. That's backwards in my opinion. Right? I mean, what if I'm using a weapon with electricity? Does that count? It's health content. Than the way you're doing it. That's because you asked for them to change it in favor of you and then lied about it being for the betterment of everyone. No. No. Just no. There was something I was gonna look at. But I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to look at. I was going to look at...
잠깐.
I don't remember if it's at the... I think it's a... I think it's one of these ones. It's reloading. Something reload. Rolling reloads or some shit like that. Loading rounds do not consume 15 seconds. No, I need like reload. Let's type it. Reload. Okay. Oh. I don't see reload anywhere in it. Oh, I will lose effect on reload. And it might not hold it. I'm blind. Okay, so it's not here. It's not here. Is it the finite one? It's gotta be the cinema. No. I thought there was something where when I rolled it, it reloaded my weapon. I think it is. Yeah, it's one of these things. Here we go. Stop. Okay, so it's one. Sure, I thought it was one. Apparently it's not. Oh. Must be a higher one then. I mean, I typed it and reloaded, nothing popped up, so. Improve that. Oh, maybe I don't actually have it yet. I don't know. Yeah, this is correct. It's only a 50% chance though. That's what makes it snooper. This is one more, right? It's a shotgun exclusive. It's a shotgun exclusive. That 50% chance doesn't go up, and that's what makes it mad. I'm not saying it should be 100% at max, but it should go up. I mean, it's gonna take you 5-6 seconds to go through a clip. The cooldown's probably gonna be able to drop the cooldown to roughly that. If not, if you can't drop the cooldown that low, then why is it at a 50% chance and not higher? I don't know. I'd have to try to max them on and see. Let's do roll. I do roll. I don't know. Using skill graceful stack of RK. I think it's RK. Concentration for 20 seconds, losable enhanced skill, variance 10 back, 30 back. It reduces all attribute power by 20%, excluding non-attribute attack, movement speed, and firearm attack, regardless of the number of stacks, depending on the number of stacks, defense plus 1, MP plus whatever. That seems weird. Like I said, this is a perfect example of ignorance. It's not stupid. The concept is intricate and intriguing. But how it's actually executed doesn't make sense. What was the person exactly thinking in this moment? You lose 22% of your damage to everything that's not physical, right? Which means all of your elemental damage would go down by 22%, and all of your skills, unless you're on a non-attribute character, would go down 22%. And at that point, it's the 30% increase, really, the 30% increase and the 15% MP increase, really worth it. My ass rolls and grapple hooks too often. This mod is not good for me. But if you don't do that, and you need, you 30% defense and 15% MP. I don't think that's a very good mod, in my opinion. Those numbers are too low. It was like, what is the raising your defense mod? Those numbers might go up, man. All of the ultimate mods I've seen, it's not really how leveling works. But I could be wrong. That's true. Defense, 160%. So it'd have to be at least half of that. What's the MP increase at? I don't even know what the MP increase on is. 4. So that was apparently whatever. But the defense would have to be at least double what it is. At least double. I'd say probably more. What are you doing outside of your patrol area? I'm not part of the mission. You shouldn't aggro me. But they saw you. Yeah, that's true. They did see me. Oh, I didn't use my shit. Okay. Is it right? Gotta make sure this completely goes through or I'm gonna stun lock. Allowing people's superstition and lack of comprehension to distort build is what going on. It's like Ellerton. They didn't even try to understand why you balanced it the way you did. They just demanded it's changed. And that's what pisses me off. Because then people are like, it's designed to be played that way. No, you forced the developers to make it that way. And then now you're forcing everyone else to adhere to your standard of play. And that's exactly what the original idea of the developers was. It's what it became. I'm not gonna dispute that, but it's not what it was. It's been completely distorted and bastardized. Trust me the fuck on that. I don't care what game it is. Give me a first-person shooter, a fighting game, a strategy game, RPG. It doesn't matter what the genre is. The developers had an idea. Someone didn't even be like, well, okay, I see what you were going with. Have you thought about doing it this way? They're like, nah, it'd be better if you do it this way. And not even have a inkling of care of why they designed it to be in the first place. And then the meta takes hold, and then they're like, that's how it's designed to be. That's how you demand it's designed to be. Right, that's not the right word. That's how you demanded it to be designed so you can play it that way. That's the right word. You didn't demand anything. Well, you're blackmailed then with boycotting the system and taking all of the cult following with you. You demanded it. Because the human being wants to be acknowledged and part of something, so they'll lie and be two-faced all day long. I'm not like that, so that's why I'm ostracized 90% of the time. That's probably too much. That's why I'm ostracized 51% on average. A statistical average of I'm gonna say the problem was the distance between the fission and the fucking the output. That's what I'm gonna say the problem is, or was, or the drop rate on the outpost. One of those two, not the respawn timer on the outpost. The respawn timer on the outpost is what the fuck ever, because I could do something else while I wait. I'm in this area, I could be on Info looking for a vault while I wait 5 fucking minutes. You know how long it's gonna take me to find a vault? I could be doing a mission to try to farm a specific mod that I don't have yet. Or a specific elite that drops a specific item that I need. Not long enough in my opinion. Like, this biometal that I'm currently farming. You think I'm actually farming the amorphous? No, I'm farming the biometal. That's what I'm actually farming. Everything else is a bonus. You'll never look at it that way. Y'all are so bit on focus farming that you're not looking at the focus farm being the bonus and all of the piddly fucking hard cap bullshit like gold and Jayber and resource materials that you need 1 billion of eventually, until you have 1 billion, and then you don't have to worry about it. But as soon as you stop farming that shit, you're going to run out of sustainability and self-sufficiency. Any box and munitions you see while you're playing the game, if you don't stop and get that shit, as long as you do it out of the way, that's why you run out of material. The grind is never over when it comes to consumable drops. Even if you have 1 billion of them, you think millionaires are millionaires because they stop making money? They're staying millionaires. And they might be hard capped at 1 million. They don't stop trying to make money. That's why they are still a millionaire. A better example would be a billionaire and why a billionaire never becomes a millionaire. Because technically it would be a millionaire always fluctuating between a billionaire and a millionaire. They're investing and still making money and investing and still making money. R&D development, man. The ignorant consumer is pursuing R&D development with bullshit movies no matter what. That's passed off as common consensus. If that was the case, more people would be participating in your development and your testing. And how many people actually submit feedback and suggestions to the proper channel? Right? And how many people actually adhere to the NDA when it comes to shit like that? I'm gonna go over here and blow up social media about all these bullshit changes that I want to be had, instead of submitting it in an R&D NDA development to support a private way. You're posting it publicly so all of their competitors can see it and capitalize on the same fucking idea. Nah. Yeah, content creators are what ruin video game development. They create a cult following that butt-husks them to such a fucking degree that that a person's opinion is never their own anymore. It's that whole thing of like they said in the Inception movie. Yeah, I tell you not to think about something and now you're thinking about it because I put that thought in your head. The thought was not originally yours. You think it is, but it's not. That's why I find it very strange that something can be copyrighted. A thought can't be copyrighted because you're already abusing a patent of somebody else's thought. You just expanded upon it or revised it to such a degree and tried to make it original, but realistically the base concept is never original. Because the base concept would generally be about, have something to do with an underlining thing of progress, convenience, I mean, you know, ingenuity. I made a vacuum cleaner. Well, I made a vacuum cleaner better. And then you're gonna copyright something, but the base concept is, you know, still there. So technically, you're half-assed going against copyright, in my opinion. It's okay because there's a finite gray area that allows you to get away with it, which is gotta be this percentage difference. Blu-ray, yeah. It's amazing how you're able to take the DVD aspect and make a patent on something that is way already there. You've just slightly improved it. It's not different technology. There's nothing different about media storage technology. And the floppy disk and a Blu-ray is the exact same fucking technology. Exact same fucking technology. Y'all are gonna try to come up with some bullshit. What's the right word? Some bullshit justification. That's not the right word. To try to warrant your argument, and you're full of shit. You're full of shit. Because in a utopia, monopoly is ideal. And in a utopia, socialism is ideal. because somebody else wants more than someone else. Instead of everyone wanting the same amount no matter what the amount is. The baseline standard is skewed, which means both of those concepts are never fucking met. On paper, they're ideal. Everyone working together to accomplish the same goal, which is progress. The emotional human being is what makes that impossible. Well, I don't like this guy because this guy is on his side. That's true. Then that's what makes that shit won't work. Spite, something. Not created differences. Petty spite. You're gonna blame it on creative differences, but it's not creative differences. It's the petty and the spitefulness of an egotistical and emotional human being. Only one more reactor, and then I'll head over there. A community talking about, or a society talking about how important community is, and then doesn't see that competition completely distorts the idea premise behind it. Because they can't see a statistical average that's completely fucking distorted. Innovations are always going to happen. And the competition does create a burst of ingenuity and progress, but it also hinders ingenuity and progress because of it. So it balances itself out towards the exact same fucking thing. A collaboration versus a collaboration versus a competition. The competition makes for a more stressful environment, which means that it's going to be less productive on average, even if it is more productive at a burst moment. But I'm trying to explain that to somebody that thinks they know best. Impromptu. I have a hole and needs to be easily seen. I don't know how many I have, but we're about to find out. I have at least 2, if not 3. And I don't know how many I can spawn, but we're also about to find out. I was able to farm up 3 in the same amount of time it took me to actually be able to spawn 4. Think about that for a second. Or 3. Sorry. Like I said, y'all don't even look at how the base game is designed. Y'all are so focused on your meta that you don't see what the developer's meta was before you demanded it to be changed. This is a perfect example of basically the reactor farm. It's not the outpost farm. It's not the shard farm. It's the reactor farm, which consists of a subcategory of farming the outpost and farming the shards. And it was designed perfectly to do it. With the first update where they increased the shards, the concept was. The execution of the concept was subpar. I won't dispute that fact. But lowering the outpost cost was not the idea. Was not the proper idea. Like I said, it was increasing how many these give you, making it to where what you get from here matches what you need from here, or for here, and then that was it. The recast cooldown timer didn't fucking matter because all I have to do if I really am that obsessed with it is just re-fucking zone. And possibly reset the timer. You know. Or do it in a proper manner and jump from this outpost to this outpost, back to this outpost, back to this outpost, but forming 2 outposts at the exact same time. No, I'm just gonna stand here and complain about standing around looking stupid for 5 minutes when I could be doing 2 other fucking things at the exact same fucking time. That I'm standing around with my thumb up my ass because, well, it's not fair. I can't just form this back to 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 back. I still think the drop rate on them is a little low, but I don't think the drop rate on it is that low. Because the amount of time it's going to take you to farm this shit and do this shit coincide with the drop rate of this shit. And it goes even farther in design. Well, I don't like the collision box on running into my teammates. You see the motherfucker running straight at you, jump, dude. Jump over his ass. You know. Come up with a general game understanding of everyone go to the left. Or everyone go to the right. Consensus, and then they say they can't, and they say they are. That you're full of shit. You are a cult following that has ostracized anyone else that doesn't agree with you, so you can pass yourself out as being the statistical average when you're actually just the majority below 50%. Use that one over shields. I'd still probably use that one over shields. Because the main problem with shields, it has nothing to do with the fact you get it's stealth cloak. That's not the issue with shields. The issue with shields is the 2 negatives. That is, I can't build shields while I'm taking damage. And after I stop taking damage, it takes a minute before I actually start building shields. Right? Is there a brief pause of like a second before I start building shields? Right? That would be the issue. That's the issue with shields. Because as soon as I'm not taking damage, my shield should immediately start going to the millisecond. Shield gating is not the answer. It's not the answer. Because in that moment, actual answer is scaling that enemy's damage because that enemy is doing too much fucking damage. Because like I said, I need a multiplicative to kill this guy. This guy only needs an additive to kill me. Because that's how enemy scaling works. Endless enemy scaling works out. Couple it with the endless spawn of shits. People that come up with a solution that isn't the optimal solution and it becomes meta. That's the issue. That's the issue with every fucking build. Every build. I think I got 3. Oh, I got 4. Damn, I got more than I thought I did. And I only needed 2. Or only need 1. Look at it. No. I got something I can use later for whatever reason. Or maybe I can trade it to somebody else when they add a trading system. Whenever. If they add a trading system. Let's keep it, you know, open to possibility. But now I have to go farm that battery thing. This thing right here. Where do I get that from? Quarantine zone and heart of the fortress. I was doing that crap earlier. Attacking. Okay, let me just go back to Avalon. Avalon. Albion. I want to call it Avalon. The order of those letters makes the L come in that position. Oh, that's right. I needed to look at these. We need a tech. See, this is, you need 2 more. You need 1 here for this, and you need 1 here for this. You need 1 more right here. You need to add a damage type, and then the skill type. You need a damage type and a skill type right here. But these shit I need to write in my Q&A response, and I don't know if I really want to fucking do it, because their first patch was in the right direction, but done wrong, if that makes any sense. Any sense whatsoever. Damage, additional. This one, oh yeah, that was good. Clairvoyance. That's not good. Secret Garden, Singular. Mention, that was not good. Attacking, that was bad. Wouldn't stop ready. Oh, and what? Colossus. Dimension, skill, range. No, that's not good. At least not for Reyna. Colossus, skill cost. This one. Okay. Chill, so that one sucks. Dimension. I don't have a character with that just yet. Immortality. I mean, I guess I don't Legion of Immortality, like I guess you would use these for bossing, like specific mission bosses. And then how do you know exactly which legion you're fighting in that moment? Does it tell you before you start the mission? Because you would use this on the mission. On the they're not infiltration. The interceptions? What are they called again? I don't know. I'll have to check and see. Duration cost. I mean, that's the point. Is I'll have to have like 4 of the exact same fucking thing, man. This shit right here is, man. I could understand. I could understand limited carrying capacity. I will never understand limiting stash capacity. Ever. I will ever fucking understand that. Not in a game like this. Not in a mid-maxing looter game. Stash capacity should not be capped. And if it is capped, it should be an astronomical cap, like 99,999. That's a little too much, but basically 9,999 fucking items. I do understand to a specific degree of why it's capped, because in Final Fantasy XI, I had max inventory space, and on Xbox 360, my shit would lag when I zoned, because it had to load my inventory. So I can understand why it's capped. But with an SSD and shit nowadays, I mean, shit, you're gonna have to wait a minute for it to load if you want to hoard shit, man. That's your fault. Problem, I mean, like Cyberpunk does it too. You have a fuck ton of items and it takes forever to load your stash because of it. I can understand why it's there, but I think it's capped. I think the soft cap on it, or the hard cap on it, is too low. The hard cap should be where the soft cap is at, and where it's when it starts to affect gameplay. When it starts to actually affect the game running, that's when it should be capped. And then again, that's choice. If you wanna deal with slow load times because you just want to keep that one extra item that you need that space for, why the fuck not? That's that person's prerogative, right? Iron Cannon Tech. Truth. It's the Order of Truth and Legion of Immortality. And Colossi. So you would need 3 of the exact same shit for bossing on top of the one you would use. So you would need I mean, and then let's add it on to how many fucking weapons there are. Now, you can get away with, I like using this tac rifle over this tac rifle, so you could at least limit it to one category. But I mean, in that instance, you're still looking at 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're looking at 44 different reactors for a single fucking character. That is why, at bare minimum, the ultimate reactors are flawed. For that reason right there. It has nothing to do with it has to be equipped. No. It has to do with I need 4 different fucking ones already. And that's the problem. Let's not go into I need, you know, Kingsguard and Clairvoyance, right? Because those are 2 beams. Let's not go into, well, if I want to use the Kingsguard, I need this one, and if I want to use the Clairvoyance, I need that one, because now I need 88 different ones. Just because I've added those 2 on there, right? That's probably not right, but you know, you need an astronomical flamboyancy in order to state the absurdity of the system. It's ignorant. Like I said, just because it's ignorant doesn't mean the base concept is wrong. It means that the advanced concept is wrong, and I don't give a shit what build y'all are talking about. What genre of game you're talking about. The advanced concept is skewing the baseline build. And that's why it's wrong. Doesn't matter what game it is. Be a fighting game, a first-person shoot. It doesn't matter what game it is. Because I'd keep this. I get crit rate on it, and I got damage to bosses on it with my skills. I'd keep this. I don't have the space finish. Till of course I got one that had gold on it. Like I said, the only thing this really needs is it needs to have a sub condition that is this sub condition right here. And that's all it needs. That's all it needs. Weapon class ideology, ideal condition, optimized condition. That ideal, you know. Having a beam rifle equipped gives you a 120 to 130% increase. Having this specific beam rifle using, say, mounting it's the terminology. Equipped versus using. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. That shit needs to go away, man. I shouldn't be able to roll. I should not be able to roll a sub-option stat that this reactor doesn't use, because I already have to deal with tech, dimension, singular, and fusion. And my character might not use 2 of those. Just like my character might not need duration, my character might not need range. So and I already have to. I'm already looking for a max roll. Those stats need to go away. They need to go away. I should not be able to roll an element type that isn't required on the reactor. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I already get way too fucking many of them as it is, and I would rather have a lower drop rate of them than they roll like that, because I'm already tired of picking it up and cleaning up my fucking inventory as it is. An assault rifle tech. It's a decent one. This is also a decent. And this one's not so great, because that dimension is not versatile. If it was toxic or tech, then it'd be alright, because then I could use it specifically and not have to worry about it. But the fact that now I'm going farther out from the scaling with a multiply and enough. That's what I got ranting on design, but I went in to clean up my inventory because of that right there. Oh wait, what? Can I not mark as junk in this menu? I guess my ass would go over here and I would check them and I'd mark it as junk, and then I mean this extra step, like, okay, acquired all attached items. You won't even let me. Okay, I'm about to say. Okay, and it's for that tab, thankfully, because. Alright, so I can pick them all up. Never mind. My complaint was not warranted. I don't even have this shit set to all. Oh boy. I believe that. Like, for instance, this is a good one. Like, that's too much fucking shit, man. It's too much fucking shit. That's too much shit. Too much shit. That's 5 times 44. Times 4. That's like 200. That's like 200 and... That's 200 and something. That's 220. Times another 4. So you need like 880 slots alone to have every single fucking reactor for every single scenario. This is why I'm all about hybrid versatility mid-maxing build. Not this bullshit pure mid-maxing best in slot deal that the current majority of the community that sits at about 30% of the full community is at. Y'all are on efficiency and I'm on effectiveness. And y'all are gonna say they're the same thing or you're on both of them, but you're not. Effectiveness is more towards versatility than the latter. One trick pony is what y'all are on. It's okay, I'll change my build. It's still a one trick pony build. That's why the idea of customization does not exist at all. It doesn't exist. We want more diverse builds. There's no fucking such thing. The diverse build comes from the damage type and the skill being used. Not this shit right here. Don't know what you're talking about. You're spitting blasphemy. Yeah, because I'm not conforming to the current meta, which is mid-maxing asshatness. Well, that's not even accurate, because my way of doing it is asshat too. It's just not the mid-maxing meta asshat way. It's just my asshat way. Survivability, versatility, utility, and then damage. But y'all are on damage. Utility, versatility, and then survivability. Because if I'm doing enough damage, I don't need survivability. If I have enough utility, then I don't need survivability. If I have enough, what was the third thing I said? That's my point. It already became moot after the first thing. Well, I kill them before they can kill me, it doesn't but matter. Y'all's solution is wrong. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm not saying that's not what it's currently designed as /4, but it's wrong. As a baseline balance, it's fucking wrong. Just my opinion. I only have 109 inventory slots. I'm gonna need 800 fucking reactors. And I only have 109 inventory slots. It's a good thing it's gonna take me a while to farm them all. It's okay, I can buy like 1,000 inventory slots for $500, right? I think it's how much. about the number. That's not. Here. Not here. At 500, right? Where's the 5,000? No way. At 500 bucks. You don't need that many. You already have 100. You only need. Well, you're gonna need 50. What? How many components are you gonna need? That's true. You might need them all. You might need them all. The more of these I buy at one time, I should get a discount. Though where that discount applies, I don't know. Every 10, every 100, every 40. I should be able to buy a bundle for a discounted price. Buy 100 of them for $17.50. Hell, it's just expensive, but I'm gonna need them eventually. Right? The problem with the current community is they think quality of life, monetization is pay to win. So because at the moment, I'm farming with Bunny, and I'm leveling with Bunny, so theoretically, I only need singular. I need a shit ton of singular reactors. And even then, I don't need the Colossus one, and I don't need the boss shit. If that wouldn't be versatile enough, you would want the proper whatever you would want, which would probably be crit chance to crit damage, possibly range would be a good stat too. I think the crit chance is ideal because it's not 100% even with the mod on. But the damage might actually be more beneficial. It would depend on how high that crit percent is. I don't know. You can't tell what your crit chance is on skills. Like, you can't fucking tell. It's not here. Well, I guess it is. It's right here, right? Okay, so you do have it, my bad. So, so yeah, you would want the crit chance so you're critting 50% of the time, which would mean at that point you would want the crit damage, but you could go with electrical base damage increase. You could go with electrical would be the better one of them, or you could go with singularity, but I think electrical would be better than singularity, and you would get the most burst damage out of fusion, because I think her last ability is fusion. But realistically, the crit damage would probably be better in that instance, because it would be better if you're focusing on singularity, because you're going with DPS over sorry, if you're going with DOT over damage or DPS. Y'all don't call it DPS, but you're going with DOT over DPS. There's a difference. It's been a long time since it was explained to me in Final Fantasy XI, but there is a fucking difference between DOT and DPS. Deeps and DOT are two different fucking things. Y'all are going with DOT, calling it DPS, and confusing the shit out of people. DPS is burst DPS. DOT is when you're hitting. DOT is a DOT is when you're, is the average statistic of your shit. This one procs slower, but hits really fucking hard in that moment, which means that the DPS of it's higher than the DOT of it. Or is it the other way around? I can't fucking remember. But there is a fucking difference between DOT and DPS. There's a difference. It's why you call it burst DPS or DOT. That one move hits super fucking hard. There's a possibility you'll miss, but it's not like Final Fantasy 11 to where like you could swing at the motherfucker and you'll miss. No, you hit him. That you're not having to worry about a background RNG roll of accuracy. If you did like your own, the accuracy is based off of user error, not oppo mechanical design or build design or whatever the fuck you would call it. And she has 48, so crit damage would increase it. So, yeah, you would want crit rate because I have a rare stat option and it's still not above 50%. And I have the crit mod on. I mean, you could try to increase your crit rates more. But like I said, you would have to go in here. Statistically, you would have to go in here and you'd have to look at the secondary mod that you would use to increase either stat you're trying to debate on, which would in this case would be the secondary stat. Like, it's technically the third stat, but it'd be the secondary stat. Like, okay, if these are the two I want, but I'll settle for this one. It's that stat. You would compare that to the secondary stat you actually want on your reactor and see which mod scales worse, and then you would go with that one. If you wanted duration, you would go in here and, for instance, you would max this shit out to see what the duration is, because this mod right here, it would be better for me to probably use this mod right here than it would be for me to drop critical strike, use duration on my reactor, and then put a critical strike here. Or critical damage here. It doesn't matter which stat we're talking about. This duration mod's gonna give me more, and the stat power modifier isn't that big of a fucking deal. It's an additive decrease and not a multiplier decrease. Like the 32, the skill duration would be a multiplier, and the skill power modifier reduction is an additive. Now, if that was actually, see, that's the problem, is because it doesn't increase the base by 12%, it just adds the 12% on it. That's why it's fucked. But I'm supposing they're using it to give you a little bit more damage instead of give you a severe multiplier, because if they did it that way, then it would make this mod completely fucking useless. Or it would make this mod completely fucking useless. Because it would be a better multiplier. I'm an 8 times multiplier. Let's increase that 8 times multiplier by 12 fucking %. What's that gonna get? 12% of 8 is. I mean, just think about it. If you have a 1,000, if it, like, because in that instance you're talking about 1,000 skill power modifier %, right? And you're just going to add the 12% to it, right? Which would make it 10 or 1,012. But if it functioned like how it was supposed to, it would be 11,020. So you would get 120% increase because it would be a multiplier, not an add. And would that actually be better than base power increase? Well, you'd have to do the numbers, and that's why, like, some of these mods are strange to me. And it might actually work that way, and I'm just not, and the tooltips are just not easily readable by me. Understandable. I still haven't even gotten through this shit. You gotta start small and work your way up. Sorry, I was questioning if you would really want Colossi and Order of Truth or whatever the hell the Immortals are. And I don't think you would, not for optimizing purposes. Versatility purposes, I guess you can be like, this is my boss one, and this is my everything else one. But you would still need two of them because you would need one. You would still need two of them at some point. So that's why would you do something that you would still need two when three of them would suffice? And it would be more optimal. Right? Basically. Some shit like this, basically. It's wrong, but some shit like this, basically. Because the sub-attack power is, I mean, I don't know what the modifier is based off of, but it hits a lot harder than that. It's like 5 times harder than that. But I don't know if it would be viable enough to balance for it. Well, that shouldn't think. By then I'll run out of inventory space and you can have a... It's a big problem with it. Oh, I need
반가워요. 무엇을 도와드릴까요?
I'm recording it.
인류는 너무나 나약해. 그래서 우리가 꼭 필요하지.
Okay, I did get another one of them down. So now I need to go get his last piece. I need to get a catalyst too. I think I need the blueprint. Yeah, I need the blueprint. So, fine. I'll form. While I'm doing that one thing, I'll make sure to form the catalyst one. Unless, of course, I need something from the other amorphous that drops in that area. But we're about to find out. Yeah, y'all are on focused farming and not versatile farming, and that's... I don't think you should balance the game towards that type of ideology. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. Okay, apparently had some weapons I need to get. Oh, that's right. I pulled them out when I was... Because I'm playing a different game to where when I open it, I press L1 to go over to my inventory, and that's what I'm looking for, and every single fucking time, it's not where I'm supposed to be going. it's in a different spot than I'm used to. My muscle memory is whooping my ass. So not only are you taking advantage of the user error of muscle memory, you're taking advantage of the predictability of a cat system. Sucks. There's no chaos factor to be had, so the user error is substantially worse than what it technically should be. Technically. You're basically you're able to exploit the user error better than you technically should be able to, in my opinion. I'm not that y'all think that I'm making the statement that you shouldn't be able to exploit the user error. No, the balance and scaling of being able to exploit the user error is too advantageous for the person allowed to do it. Not the fact that not the fact that you're able to do it. I give a shit less about being able to do it. The scaling of doing it is the problem, not being able to do it. But unless I specifically state that, someone's gonna jump to the conclusion of I'm demanding its complete fucking removal. No, I'm demanding it being looked at and adjusted accordingly, because that person is lying about it being designed for everyone. And that's exactly what it is. It's designed for that type of mindset, not everyone. And they'll hide behind, well, that's just how the game is designed to be played. No. Like I said, no. It's a fucking lie. It's how the game is currently balanced towards. That's not how it's designed to be fucking played. Okay, I need to put all the special stuff up. Oh. Why did I keep this? Why the hell do I even have this? Oh, I was testing out Jayber covering my life. Alright, that can be something. What else do I have? This one's gonna have to be better than this. I mean, it's gotta be better. If I'm not using a defensive mod, if I'm not using an increased defense, this one might be better. I'll put that up, and I'll put this up because this is the one I would use. Toxic. Shield recovery in combat. And that. Oh yeah, this is my secondary choice. All this shit. I'll have to go through it. Because I'm sure I have a couple of overlapping. See, that's my point. I don't know what the solution would be. Honestly, I don't know what the solution would be. Like, I don't. Because that's too many. That's just too fucking many. Like, basically, you should be able to change the substat on the skill power boost ratio. You should be able to swap out fusion with tech and shit. And if you did that, then you would have to leave in the fact of rolling bullshit stats like cold on an electric reactor. Like, that's because you'd have to make up for removing the RNG of the ratio. But we're not in that instance. We're not trying to change the skill power boost ratio setting to fuck with RNG. We're trying to change that setting to fuck with inventory management issues. Okay, so I have two. This one's not. Okay, well that's bad. I have two things. This. Okay, chill. HP. Chill. Consumer. It's hard to say. This one's probably better, but in an optimizational reason, this one's better than this one. Are you farming or not? So both of these are warranted. It's whether you're farming or not. So I would probably say this one is worse. Mainly because this is a higher number than that one. The chill resistance is higher, so I'd say this one's worse. No, it doesn't. Anything else that's a duplicate? This is a duplicate, I don't think this is. And this is a duplicate, I don't think this can work. Yeah. I think that. Let's. Okay. Now. Fusion, machine gun, something. Like I said, this is there's too many. It's way too fucking many. Way. I don't even have a character that uses fusion, I don't think. I think Freyna's tech mainly. I don't know. I'd have to look at her. Tech. Dimension, tech. Yeah, she's
그럼 내 말 참.
all about it. You could go with Dimension, but realistically, I'm not sure if Dimension even is worth it. Could be. I mean, your defense could go up substantially higher than I think it should. Right? So. Definitely this one. This is the one I would fucking use. So. The hell does that? Okay. This one's better than this. What does Larry use? I think he uses Dimension. I think. I would like a check mark if I have it equipped to a preset. Because technically it's equipped, I'm just not on that preset. That's something else I'm gonna have to write down. I think Blair is dementia. Well, I mean, technically, if out of these two, this one would be better than this one. I think the crit rate would be better because I don't, like I said, you'd have to get the crit rate high enough first. You'd have to get the crit rate over 50% for the damage to actually be more viable. And then the damage would be more viable because you're critting more than not, and then it doesn't really matter. Like that. I knew I had a couple of duplicate ones. But it's tech. So this is, I don't even think I have a character that uses tech. Because Sharon's on fusion and Bunny is on singular infusion, so I don't even have a character that uses tech. But it's just such a good fucking role that I'm gonna keep. Okay, I think that's everything technically I can get rid of. I need to look at this. It's been a while. But I have 50 wood, so it's gone up, so I don't know what the hell's happened. I technically can get rid of this shit. And I probably should. I should get rid of the things that I have. Now I know if it doesn't have a heart on it, then I'm done with it. Let's see. Get somewhere. I want to be able to turn that off, like being able to press like the square button and turn that shit off. Disable tooltip or whatever. Because I'm trying to look at the okay, I guess I can have, okay. I just have to be on the bar. Okay, let's get enough flinch. Just gotta be particular. But it doesn't look like I have to worry about that. We already did that, so I'm already at 94. And even if I got rid of shit, that's not. Okay, we're gonna have to do this right here. It's the whole what weapon of what the fuck you use, and okay, so you were already discussing this, and it has to. That's what. I was gonna use a hand cannon or handgun. Which handgun would I use? Well, for starters, I probably would use a normal, not a ultimate one, but I don't have an ultimate. So, aesthetically, I'm famous. Mechanically, so 20, 1.8, 1.7. Okay, this one's better than this one. Or what's the stat prop 10? It's a little higher, not enough for warring though. 1.5. So this one's still the best one. And wow. Really, guys? I mean, you figure if this was low, this would be fucking high. Okay, so this is the best one. I already have the best hand cannon, in my opinion. Let me see. So I don't need any of these. Shotgun. Okay, got. Aesthetically, it'd have to be this. I think this one looks the coolest. Functionality-wise, well, I have. Hold on, I already have one in my inventory. Hold on a second. Okay, so I've already pulled this out. I have this out for whatever reason. There's my machine gun of choice. This is probably my sniper rifle of choice. I think I already went through that. This is my assault rifle of choice. So, let me go with the shot. So, I have to pull one of everything out. So if I need to switch to it, I can. Because I also have to see how much I need to increase my base inventory by, right? So bare minimum, I need to increase my base inventory by 4. 1 for each character, unless those characters have the exact same reactor and the exact same skill focus, which they probably won't. So 1 for each character. So and before plus, how many descendants there are? 4 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15, 19 inventory increase bare minimum, and then 1 for each weapon type, which we said was 11. So 30. So you would want to buy 30 slots. That's what you would want to buy. Anything more than that would mean you're excessive spending. Because like I said, I basic, and even then you could subtract 3 from that, so you'd only need 27. Plus minus 1, so you would only need 26. You would only need 26 slots. Because you'd be wearing one. You'd always be wearing one of the characters, and you always have to buy another one when a new character came out. And a new weapon came out. You have, well, no, technically not, because you already have all of that covered, never mind. And then, you would go in here and you would buy one for every single different one of these, right? Like, But that's why you'd be buying these slots right here, so it wouldn't affect what the developers had deemed enough inventory space to form something. So buying the 30 slots here is way the fuck more important than buying the 30 slots here first. Once you get the 30 slots here, then stuffing shit in here is alright, but but only to the point to where, well, you need one slot for this type of component. You need one slot for this type of component. They're all supernovas, so that's a very poor example. I apologize. But yeah, so you need one for the Frozen Heart, you need one for the Supernova, you need one for the Venom Essence, you need one for the Veteran, you need one for the, so you would make sure to have a slot open for this set. Now, the sad thing is you would need at least 2 of them if you were farming them. But at that point, you're not really farming with best in slot shit. Your best in slot shit would be designed to do damage, so you would want the optimal survivability for that moment. But like I said, if mod drop rate helps on Colossi, then you would want that on here, wouldn't you? Like I said, in that instance, you would just do best in slot, and utility like mod drop rate and shit like that is just gonna happen. You know, you're doing it to get it done as efficiently and effectively as possible. And does dropping the fire resistance increase your mod drop rate? Is that what you're going for? I don't think so. I thought you were forming the little bitty orb that drops at the end, not the shit that the Colossi drops. But I could be mistaken. You might be going for that, but in that case, fucking drop this and go with your forming loadout instead. Use 2 of these and then switch to 2 of your forming loadout that coincide with optimized stats or whatever. Like I said, the inventory management in a looter shooter should not exist. It should. And I only state that because testing needs to be done before you can say, this is what I need. So, you have to accrue this shit first and then test it out. And unless you have the best of everything that drops when you get it, you can't viably do that. But in any case, we were on shotguns. 3, 1, 1.2, 2, 1.2, 1, 2, 1.6, and 1, 10%. 12%. This might be the best one. Right? 12.5 versus 10. 2. 1. 5. This is the best shotgun I have. Guy doesn't say it functions right. It might reload like shit. It might shoot like shit. I mean, it's stat-wise and what it's supposed to do after you acclimate to it. Acclimation doesn't fucking matter nearly as much as the stats on the page. I'm sorry. I'll get used to it. You learn to love something you hate, and that way you get married. You hate the motherfucker until you love him. Right? Can't stand us about that person. That's why I married him, right? Okay, shotgun, submachine gun. I'm using the Thunder Cage with the Thunder Cage. I don't know. You'd have to look at the stats on the Thunder Cage, and then you would have to look at the stats on what the Python. The Python looks like it's more versatile. Oh, that's right. You can't actually look at it in here. You can't look at the details. Okay, so 5%, 1.33%. What's unique ability? Prey. Prey does what? Max stacks to 20. Non-attributing resistance. Watson. No attribute. So this is even more situational than. So Thunder Cage is a better weapon at that. Yeah, Thunder Cage is a much better weapon. It's got a 20% base stat crit chance. Yeah, so Thunder Cage is maybe it's better. I mean, it's better because of the AoE proc, but stat-wise, it might not be the best one. Like, if you could get one that has a higher crit chance, then that one's probably going to be better than the Thunder Cage, but only for single target DPS. So if clearing the Thunder Cage would be better, but if you're focused targeting DPS like a Colossi, then the rare one might actually be better. That makes sense, right? So, but you have to find it. You'd have to find one that's more than whatever the hell the Thunder Cage is, which is it's not in my inventory, but it's in my inventory, so that needs to probably be adjusted. Showing equipped items in your inventory. You can't put this in the bank. It has a check mark on it. Okay, so we have a 2 times multiply, 22, 4, and 1.2. 0.2, 4, and 1.2. 20, 2, 4, and 1.2. That's large. That's not worth looking at. This one's also not worth looking at. So yeah, the Thunder Cage is the best submachine gun in the game, right? Yeah, machine gun. Well, I had the cavalry. Elliptic stats, let's see. 10. Like, laugh my ass off of one of the blue ones. Their stats are better than one of these. I would laugh my fucking ass off. I would. I mean, I just fucking would. People be sleeping on it and not know it because it's a blue weapon and shit. Like this one. The crit damage is low, but the crit rate's good. Stat chance is probably a little low. Crit rate good. But it's more of looking at this. See, this is a better submachine gun than the other ones. Does that make sense? Anyway. We already looked at those. I'll have to look at the cavalry, but I'm sure it's better just because of what that stat is. It's definitely better if you stun their ass. If you don't stun them, it might not be better. We'll find out. Let's go check. 7, 1. Okay, the tamer's slanting back. But I'm gonna use cavalry for its stun crit chance proc shit. Right? Assault rifle, we've already discussed this. 10%. 9, 2. 10, 1.5. 10, 5. 10, 1.7. Whatever. Storage. That happens. 22. 2 times multiplier. This one might be better because of this, and only because of this. But it's technically it's between these two right here. This has a higher effect. This one has a these two have higher effective range than this one. Statistically, this one's better, but realistically, this one might be more versatile. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll have to see how this one shoots. Because this one kind of sucks. Let's be real. Like, these wouldn't be bad if I could hold the button down and it pulse fire. Like the handguns did. Oh. What to listen? Just because it's the one I had. When I level and test it, I'll find out when and where. If not, on fine. So between these two, 1.5 and a 20 and 8, 3, 1.5. 5. 8. Put 1 firing ring. 5. 2. This one is... This is why you would use this. This one is for proccing shit. But the magazine size is way too fucking low, man. Especially for the reload speed, man. This doesn't make sense. I mean, it's... more times stronger, though. 8 times 4 is what, 24? This one might be better, but the reload time would suck, so if you're not accurate, this won't be more appropriate. I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, I'd say this one, but that's just my playstyle, but this one is more... This one's probably better. Stat-wise, it's probably better. Because if they're... Hold up a second. I'm sure it's on here somewhere. I was looking for, reserves, magazine, ammo reserves. Sprint speed, 7 758. Movement speed will only 148. 230. 114. So you can move faster with this one. But it's only gonna fuck up your aim, so it doesn't really matter. But you can compensate for it. No, that's true. But you're also firing a hell of a lot fucking faster, so your shots are gonna be more accurate, which means this damage number is gonna be skewed slightly. I don't know, we'll try this. Statistically, it's a better gun. That doesn't mean it's gonna be to my liking. Well, hold up, let me see. One I have in my inventory. Is 55, 1.8, and 33. $55, 1.8, 33. 5. You get a 20% increase versus a 5% crit chance. This is probably this one's probably better. 55. Well, no, it's 50 to 33. So this one's also better. And this one is okay. So we have 28. 133. Why is it 7? 9. Wait, well, it's 20% increase versus 1.3. 10 plus 20 is 12k more damage. 2 bullets less, which would be what, 10% roughly? No, 20%. Fire rate slower, but it's not. Yeah. Movement speed 140, 230, 14, 7. Other one's better, but this one looks cool. I went with aesthetics, but it's fine. This one's probably better. And I maxed this one out anyway, so it's fine. I didn't put a catalyst or anything in it yet, so... Okay, so now... We are on launchers. 1% on 8. 1.2, 33. Better than that one. Must be the firing rate or something. No, because you could just keep shooting. Firing rate 199 versus 6, and so yeah, it is the firing rate. But I mean, I don't know. 5, 1.5, 3. Damage is low. Wait. Pretty low. 52. Wait. Oh, one. I didn't even want that. One. So you what? You probably wouldn't even want weak plate damage up at all. Like swapping to this, swapping weapons or some shit would be more viable, maybe. Oh, 35. So I think it's this one. Honest. It's too fun. It crits the best. Okay, let's go ahead with whatchamacallit. 35.5. So if I stick all 8 of them and blow them up, then I get some good burn down. It'll increase my damage by 10%. Plus another 13% per stat. So I don't know. That's hard to say. This one maybe, but I don't know, honestly. It's better than this one. So I mean, if we're talking about ultimate usage, this one I would test this one out. I only need one, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so with this we are looking at 10 1. This one's the best one. 10.55. 1. 8. Okay, hold on. What's that? 50. That's good. I think that's everything. All of my weapons. So now I have one of every single weapon in my inventory. Minus this one that I have 2 of because I'm leveling it. So I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So what we need to do is we need to go here. I mean, it'd be nice if I could tap the triangle button and remove shit from here. Like, remove this. And remove this. Like, that'd be nice. I don't know if I'm... And, like, it shouldn't be that difficult. Just remove this and then remove this. Well, remove shit like this that's in the bake that I don't want anymore because I apparently stupidly did something that I didn't. Or I shouldn't have. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're just going to... Damn it. I'm doing spring cleaning now. Inventory fucking management. That's why I am reluctant to play Final Fantasy XIV because I'm going to have to go in there and completely clean my fucking inventory out because I'm 2 expansions behind. I don't want to do that because that's going to take like 2 fucking days. It's not going to take 2 days, but it would take all fucking day. It would take all fucking day. Maybe even 2 days. If I wasn't gonna and if I was gonna auction shit on sale, oh god, I don't know how long. It would take a while. It would take a whole fucking month. it's okay. I would just level my other bullshit jobs in the meantime, try and clean up more inventory space. Like, if I started playing Final Fantasy 14 again, my main focus would be getting all of my fucking characters out of bullshit gear and completely clean up my retainers. And that would take fucking forever. I don't know if a month would be enough. I don't know if it would be. I mean, luckily I wouldn't have to get them to 90. But I would have to get them. I would have to get them out of Shadowbring. Like I'd have to go all the way up to that one with every single fucking character. But anyway, alright, fuck it. I'll change some shit around in a minute. Oh. Right, so we want this. And this is technically fine. But we want this. You just want that. We want to put on. Okay, she has farming shield, so. So that's fine. Okay, so now. What the hell is she doing with that type of thing active? Okay, we need fusion. There we go. This is I don't even have this dimension. Bought me that. I don't want that. Technically, maybe, but whatever. No, this one. Ancient chill. Beam rifle. I need a beam rifle for something I can't remember. I'm trying to think. Not yet. And those stats can be better, so I'll get tech. This was for our fourth ability. Executioner, tech, fusion, quick rate. Technically, if I was using that, so no. So power. No. Okay, now. Bunny's flying. I was playing with her a minute ago. Well, right now needs severe adjustment. So. I'm gonna have to pull out all of my meat. Is she on tech? I guess she's on tech. Cool down range, damage, concentration, shotgun, and cannon. And this is okay. So. Crit rate and range. Oh, I have a flip. Replace. You'd have to wear a shotgun, it's just falling. I think it's better than this one. I'd like to get a more versatile one than a shotgun. But it's whatever. Oh yeah, we'll just go with that. We'll go with that one. And a beam rifle might not be bad. But I don't think this one's that great. And this one's good for, he's on Colossi. So we'll keep that one. Let's see. I'd still just use this one and not give a shit. Let's put it that way. Shotgun, we've already discussed that. That is this one. There. Okay, so and then for farming purposes, what we're going for is farming purposes. And if I need to switch them out, I can switch them out. Oh. Revision after revision after revision is what's happened. What needs that? Say that. I guess I'll check bunny. I should be good, but I need to fix her a little bit, so. Okay. Here's where the bullshit starts. Okay, here's the ship. The ships. But that one's really fucking good. What do I have on? Electrical duration. Range and 4,000. Sniper rifle required though. Maybe this one. That a second. Like that's really realistically, this is the only one that I would like focus on this shit with. A shotgun, I need a shotgun. I need a sniper rifle. I need a handgun. If I'm using a handgun, but it's got to be singular. Saving that one because it's not doesn't matter. Like I said, there needs to be a type right here. This is where it gets a little convoluted because these shit. I don't want to see these types right here, but I'm gonna have to go through it. So, order of truth, critical damage, submachine gun. I mean, I guess launcher, Colossi. So you would use this one on bosses. What's up, boss one? Cool down, duration, fusion, machine gun, something called launcher, fusion. No wait. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that shit because I think what's her name? It's a good tech one right there. I'd keep that one. Range, singular, shotgun, critical hit rate. This is probably the best one I have. I just have the shotgun. So this one. What the hell just happened? Fusion, sniper rifle. Okay, that I'll get around with that in a second. These can go away. Shotgun. I need to go for him smithereens, I think, right? Let's just snap something. Q 1.2 both 5. We need to go to oh, I can't check that search. in the brain. One people. Let them shot now. Shotgun's just like ass. Here. What is she? Research. Funny. Technically, I should have it set to survivability because I swap weapons out and I swap this shit out for local weapons. That's a whole new preset specifically with leveling and this shit, and then I'll just swap the descendant and the reactor out as I go. That's why I'm trying to get all of this shit where it needs to be. Action's fine, action's fine, action's fine. Like that. Oh, let's go. Okay, snap it with this one. Oh, I heal. Oh. What are you doing in what? I don't know, I got lost. Okay, see? That's why there needs to be another extra one. Okay, fusion, hand skills, shot. Singular, fusion. Boss damage increase, but realistically I don't use my skills that much. I suppose that would be helpful. So this one's okay. Machine gun, this one's okay. Launcher. Wait. Wait, shut up. This one's... That's all I had on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sneeze again, I'm gonna slap myself in the face. Don't stop. Okay, check. And the duration and crit rate with the sniper wipe confusion and thought there was another. It's not. Guess not. Fusion, skill duration, fusion, a handgun, so I'd have to level the handgun in order to utilize it in infiltrations properly, because it's technically better than missile. Maybe, I don't know, 7% versus 8%. Now technically this one's still better, so I can get rid of this one. It's just hard to justify. Okay, I think that's everything. I'm stockpiling too many tingling reactors. fine. Okay. If I could attributes fusion here you go. Check right here, right. What? Oh no. Nothing. Right. It's a huge elephant hat. Oh. Okay. And now the lamp. Blair is using dimension. 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 Singularity. Duration. Hand. Skill cost. Full fat. Shot. So this one's probably the best one I have. The other ones are good, but bad. Skill cost versus and skill cooldown. Looking for let's go with that. Oh. We need a yes, we need the right shot. Which is still leveling that shot. Not for what I'm doing right now. Okay. That bolt. Okay, and they know if I switched it. Spot. Okay, so now he's using dimension. Dimension. That's tech. Right, and infinite. Mention hand cannon. Mention skill duration. Okay. Yeah. Hand cannon. Bringing skill duration. Hand cannon range crit rate. Dimension shot. Quick check. Exploration. Oh. I haven't did that right. There's that. Shut on. I have to check and see because I haven't maxed it yet. So, it's not. 4. I'm gonna assume this one's gonna be better. Yeah, I'll follow. On edged shot and I know this one's got battery on this. Let me go check that.
반가워요. 모듈 때문에 오셨죠?
The 33 worth. This one's better on this one. The green bristles. No. But these two are fat. This one should still be fat. So, in this case, we need to look. I'll have fun sport. That's what I'll end up doing. I can remember that. That's completely different sport. Okay. No ends as so is that where is also dimension, but she doesn't utilize the same shit that she is. What she how do her skills function again? Hold out HP cost. Power maybe. Damage 300%. hold down duration. Done. Oh. Right away. Racial. Why am I using mention? That one. That do damage. Shotgun and my only other option is this one. There's also a shotgun. Range. Build the range. 10% on that is low. That's this one's probably fine. I have. Okay. I have what did he have on? Yeah, I was using finger. Oh, now I know he's a finger. He's finger. Like that. And he has an assault rifle. I'm going to have to. Right, I want to unequip it, man. I have to find a better one than this. A more versatile one than this. Mainly because switching between a thunder cage and a different weapon, I have to have. I can't rely on the first one. The hand cannon here, so realistically, it's getting it as a launcher, or as a shotgun, or a something for a third weapon slot type. Sniper rifle, shotgun, launcher would be ideal. I'm not. Wait. Now. And she should be good. Now what we do is I shouldn't have done this because I pulled out all the fucking weapons. I should have just put all the reactors up. It's fine. Well, I already started it, so might as well finish it. I can easily go back and pull all that shit out. Oh. Alright, now... So, now we do this. And now I should have all of my reactors. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'll be alright for now, but that in the end, that's what I will do. That's what I will do in the end. Because I'll always, every single time a new descendant comes out, I'll look at the skills, and then if I have to buy one more slot to make up for this shit, then I'll make up for this shit. There we go. Alright, my inventory is good. Now it's just looking at my storage, which is complete shit right now. All tiers. Thanks. And this 8 thermal components. Because like I said, it would be currently buying 18 slots in your main stat, in your main inventory, and then buying a fuck ton of these. This is more important in the long run, in my opinion. I mean, you could say it's not the other way around, but when you come in here and I'm sitting here trying to find a reactor for this character, it's like, then you have the extra multiplier of, well, I could just make another slot like this, and then that's extra real money, so it's finding the most versatile, cost-effective way of inventory management. And it's having one for each character, and then having one for leveling. Right? I mean, because what's harder? Is it harder to do this, or is it harder to do this? Right? Because at that point, that's what we're sitting at. Or is it harder to change all this shit? Change this out. But either way you look at it, there's an issue with it somewhere. I would just have one for each character and have a leveling one, specifically for leveling what I'm currently leveled. But then if I need to switch and play with Volby or something, I just do that, and then I can adjust my shit accordingly. I'll have my optimal farming shit, and then if I need survivability, then I'll be like, okay, well, what am I farming? Okay, so let's swap this out. I don't need the XP. I don't need the XP. Type shit, right? Now this one's a little fucked because okay, no, I do have an HP one. I thought one of them I don't. Well, no, so yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, I'm beefing at HP. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. So, like for XP, I would just swap these two out if I wasn't getting XP, right? But am I going for consumables? Am I going for gold? I mean, do I need the equipment? I'm just swap these out accordingly to try to get more survivability where I need it. But yeah, I don't. This is where I'm sitting at right now. I got my inventory situated, minus all this shit in here that I have to. All of this shit I have to figure out. I mean, because it would come down to the point where I would just go for best in slot, not farming purposes for shit like this. That's way too much fucking inventory space. Way too much fucking inventory space. And like I said, it would come down to where if I needed to farm something specific, I would just drop out 2 of these types for, either one of my survivability ones and one of my farming ones, or both my farming ones. That's how I would do it. So, I mean, it's just, that's a lot of different sets, man. That's a lot of fucking different sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8, 17. 17 times 4? Whatever the fuck that is. 7 and 4 is what, 28? So 68 slots for this, right? 68 slots. I mean, technically it'd be 68, 76 slots for components. You would need 36 slots for components, and then you would need fucking a crap ton for reactors. So, I mean, 76 or minus 8, 60. No, minus. Yeah, minus 8. $68 plus 18 is 70 is 86. You would need 86 slots right now if you wanted to carry everything to flip on you. You can minus 4 from it, so 82 slots. And then if we got even farther in depth with how this shit functions, like, it's like, no, it's a lot. It's a lot. So we've already discussed it to that degree, so I need an extra 86 slots in here already. Bare minimum. Because I also have to take into consideration the 48 weapons on top of that, so 86 plus 48. 120. 134, an extra 134 slots. So this needs to be 134. I need to have at least 134 slots. And that's not even including bullshit extra reactors I need. I mean, they're close. They give you, at max rate, you get 150. They're close. You got like 14 slots to pick and choose what reactors you want. Right? You can have an extra 14 different reactors. You better be picky. I hope you're running around with Buddy doing everything as Buddy, because then you might have enough space. You still need 30 more slots on top of that. So, I mean... $180. You need 180 inventory slots. Until you need more than that. You would want to do it one character at a time, but that's not how drops work, so... $44 times 15. Right, that's how many characters there are, right? That's what we said. That's what I counted earlier was 15. 15 descendants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. 15 times 44 is, what was it again? 400 and something. $600 inventory slots. So you would want 180. Let's just say 200 and 600. Uh, 150. So you need 450. 225 bucks. And then $250. Inventory. Just for inventory space alone. What was that for meaning again? I've already forgotten. This battery. Quarantine zone. Okay, so this is what I'm farming. Now I realize why I was doing this. I thought I was doing it for an amorphous that dropped for Jayber, but I was actually doing it for the item that I needed to make Jayber's piece. That's what I was doing it for. Minus it. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I don't need that many of them. I don't need that many of them. I only need like 1, possibly 2 more runs. So I'll do that and then oh wait, I just remembered what I was about to deal with. See, 16. Okay, it's not max yet, so chilled, so it's right. Like, why not? Oh, that's right, I put a catalyst on here, so I gave all kinds of shit here. Just got something. And fucking this one right here, man. I'm not using high-powered rounds, so I definitely would use this one. This one might be better than using this one. But I could be wrong. I mean, it depends on how the weak point works with an AoE, because it looks like it's guaranteed weak point damage. But it also means that the weak point damage is no different than standard damage, unless you have a modifier on it, and then it's going to give you an additive, or a multiplier. An extra multiplier. So, having 1 on is warranted, but focusing on this, I don't know. Maybe. If it's a guaranteed weak point hit, then it probably would be super viable to do it that way. Which is, where's the other one at? Like, critical damage. But no, we want the other one. We want had aim. That's what I'm looking for, I think. Right? I don't see it. Alright, well, that's the case. Let's go with this. Like, I remember what I was doing. Okay, so we got everything. My HP's a little low. Simple drop rate. I can't even get my chilled resistance like I want. Let's do... This is just bad. That's why it's bad. Okay, I don't need this. We'll go ahead and put this on. And firearm. Oh, that's right, I was leveling. I'm still leveling. No, I'm not. I'm done with this. So, this needs to end. That's like this. Now we're good to go. Let's see. Singles XP, yes. Firearms, yes. Weapon drop rate, item acquisition. No, I don't expect. Now we're a little bit bad. We're still bad. We're a little bit bad. Last boss go fuck me up. Alright. With that, I'm ready to play 5 hours later, but like I said, it's one thing to try to optimize progress. It's another thing to expect to get carried. I would not go into something without at least a weapon that can fuck shit up. Period. The end. Game over. That's not the right thing. What am I looking for again? Oh, yeah, that is right. Okay, I don't have them because... Alright, who will I use more? I'll probably use the Essa more. Let's go ahead and do the Essa. I'm gonna probably use her, so let's do her. Next would be... I'm playing with Luna right now, so I'll go ahead and do Luna. And then how she functions would be viable. Next would be this one, because both of them are using this one, I think. Followed by Lepic. And apparently I'm gonna have to make more of these. So I need to put some on top though.
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
I can't afford it. So. Fine, I'll put it. I'm getting free, bro. Okay. The dancing dinosaur. And I want a dark purple, a neon green, and I want to be Barney. Let's go, man. I'll be dancing as Barney. I gotta request a dark purple and a neon green and a true black paint. I've already discovered what I want to do with this. I want to be Barney. My body's green, my belly's purple. I don't know what color his spikes were. I have to look at it. Leaving him gold with probably still. But okay. Let's get ready to grind. We're doing this one, we are changing it to this one, and we are going AFK from. I'll be here. I need to get more to drink. Okay. Took a little bit longer, but on deck now.
여기는 내쪽. 봉쇄구역 재탈환 임무 수행을 시작해 주십시오.
공연을 시작할게요. 좀 비켜줄래? 시간이야.
Let's talk about rough. did. Yeah. I tried to roll over the obstacle to get the health back. It didn't work, and by then I should have jumped instead of rolled. Option select.
방출 준비 완료.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
임무 완료. 고생하셨습니다.
The whole reason why I came in here didn't even happen. Why? Because I was too busy trying to figure out what was wrong with my skill and a bunny that is impatient. That's why. In a rush. Because you forced teleport me at some point.
공연을 시작할게요.
It could have been because the boss just didn't drop it. That's entirely possible. I didn't hear anything drop. I mean, I have to keep changing this every time. So apparently I need to restart instead. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. I need to. This does what? This increases power, skill power increase. 14.5 seconds. Skill power modifier increase. Skill power increase. What's so exciting? It's like grants exciting performance to self, grants exciting sound to allies with the moment. Bum ba bum bum ba dum ba ba da bum ba ba da bum ba da bum ba ba da mono ba da
여기는 내 쪽. 봉쇄구역 재탈환 임무 수행을 시작해 주십시오.
탄창 조치.
Because you got people that are in here for something specific, bringing in it for the optimizational purpose. Like focus farming kills squad play. I'm so sorry. Especially, you know, public squad play.
장전할게.
Because the bunny is skipping enemies that will drop our 50% chance to get a second one down to a 20% chance. That's what that guy up there is doing. already missed one enemy. Which means that the next portion, you're gonna skip a crap ton.
나만 미워해? 장전 중.
Self-centered ass can bleed out for all I care. This is the second time I've done this in this fast island, so I'm gonna have to do this solo and figure out which part's going.
분위기 좀 바꿔볼까?
That person dividing someone with distance means to an end doesn't change the fact that it's self-centered ass. I mean, if that's the standard we're going with, the reason why I'm talking this way is because I'm being what's proper standard is self-centered ass.
임무 완료. 고생하셨습니다.
The fact if it's intentional or not doesn't make a shit. The act of doing it is what makes a shit. Be it intentional or unintentional. Or being negligent or whatever, right? Like I said, I'm coming in here to get a specific item, and I've done it twice, and I haven't seen it drop. Why? I have to come in here solo and figure out where and why it's not dropping.
여기는 왼쪽. 봉쇄구역 재탈환 임무 수행을 시작해 주십시오.
Then this isn't a fully automatic weapon, but you let me shoot it like that. You don't even let me shoot the assault rifle like that. I can't shoot the assault rifle. It's either delayed shots with an assault rifle or fully auto. You can't actually, do a semi-automatic pull. So, like I said, the whole functionality of semi-automatic weapons in a game makes no sense to me. I'm sorry. For realism. He was bugging out and I had to put him out of misery. Maybe this should be gotten in the at the furnace. I think that's a furnace. Because my shields don't start rebuilding instantaneously. Fucking stupid. It's a fucking stupid design. I wasn't getting shot for quite a while. My shields weren't released, but look at that shit. It took that long for my shields to start moving. That's more of an issue than than needing shell gating, in my opinion. The removal of that. If I don't take any damage, then my shield auto regenerate. I'm not taking damage, my shield should start building already. That's like 3 fucking seconds, 4 fucking seconds. Shield gaining is not the solution. It's a band-aid fix for a poorly designed base mechanic.
장전할게.
One, my shield should start building automatically as soon as I stop taking damage for 1 millisecond. And 2, the enemy should not do that much damage. Health gaining makes more sense in my opinion than shield gain. So that guy doesn't spawn, right? I was just saying. I mean, think about it like this. What if you had two of the same weapon? Right? Two of the same weapon type. And instead of reloading, you swap weapons. It's faster than reloading, right? Because do you really use all three weapons? I mean, wouldn't you be better off having one weapon for the DPS, whatever it is, it doesn't matter what it is, your situational weapon, and two of the exact same weapon, and then just switch between the two? Right, I don't know. But then at least the functionality is the exact same. I mean, Fabio mod slot because you could just swap weapons instead of worry about reloading or having a higher magazine capacity. Just carry a second fucking weapon. I mean, this is the same shit, right? Like, what is the trigger for objective completion? Right? The number of kills? Do I have to hit a switch? What is it? Cause this has gotta be faster than this. It's twice as fast, almost 3 times as fast.
장전 중.
Hi there. What we need is nuts. I mean, instantaneous shield recharge might be a little too much, but what it's sitting at now is way too long as well. Whatever. That should not take that many shots to kill it. Should not.
재장전. 재장전. 일이네. 재장전. 일이네.
Oh no, it's working in that. Yeah, okay. What killed me? What fucking killed me?
재장전.
himself gave me my roll that I did right when I got frozen. And he waited until I got unfrozen to give me my roll. Now that's that whole shit. You used an invulnerable... Used a skill that gave you invulnerability right when you fucking died, but... You know. It goes up right after the fact. It goes up cooldown, but it didn't hit. Your timing is too perfect. That the game says, nope, you didn't time it. That called perfect timing is screwed with a rounding of a decimal point.
장전할게. 탄창 교체. 나만 미워해?
Whatever. Skelly will get to that point eventually to where there's no amount of mitigation that'll save your ass from an endless barrage of enemies. I'm not to just leave the fucking mission. How absurdly this sounds.
장전할게.
Bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
장전할게.
Fucking god, man.
장전 중.
I must be the only person that doesn't wanna auto pick up something that'll put me over the cap. My health should recharge like how shields recharge, and my shield should recharge instantaneously. That'd be too overpowered. Sure would. You'd have to drop how much health you can shot. You'd have to lower the percentage increase that the mods give. I personally don't think it's gonna happen this way. It'd be easier to adjust the enemy's damage to where you can just face take shock company.
성가시게.
About right. I don't know. that one guy that's still alive somehow.
임무 완료. 고생하셨습니다.
Fucking shit, dude. Took me almost 40 fucking minutes to do this mission. Talk about a waste of time. Okay, hold up. What's a unique weapon? It will be unequipped when MP is fully depleted or all bullets have been fired. When the unique weapon is equipped, nuts activates. Both of those shouldn't be plural. Allowing the use of skills, notes can be hit through shooting and skill use. If the skill button is not pressed at the right time, the skill will fail to activate. Oh my, okay, whatever. Failing to hit notes through shooting significantly decreases MP. Successful hit notes grants perfect pitch. Perfect pitch skill modifier increase 1% on 5 stats. Bullet recovery when using that. Okay, I see. Oh. Exciting act. Grants exciting performance to self, grants exciting sound to allies within range. When using enhanced skill, increases the effects further. What's an enhanced skill? Range. Max minimal range. On note failure, cooldown 15 seconds. And costs 20. Exciting performance. Skill power modifiers increase the ratio. Skill power modifier. Okay, so it has a 15-second cooldown if I don't press the button right when I need to. Yeah. A skill power modifier increase the ratio. Skill power modifier increase the ratio. Skill power increase. Max NP times 3.5%. The ratio. That doesn't seem that great, I'm just being honest. Enhanced exciting sound. What's an enhanced skill? I'm sure we'll get to it. Let's look at our passive. When using a skill to hit the note, inspiration gauge goes up. When inspiration gauge maxes out, an enhanced skill can get used. Use an enhanced skill completely depletes inspiration gauge. However, when failing to hit the note, inspiration gauge goes down and the skill fails to activate. While out of combat for a certain period of time, inspiration keep. Okay, whatever, man. Combat 20 seconds. Whereas relaxing performance to self, relaxing performance comes to MP when hitting enemies while hitting notes. Grants relaxing sound allies from range when using hash focus the effect further. MP recovery amount 8%. MP recovery amount MP times 0.7 per 1 second. Duration 5 seconds. Reduce cost. Resource cost increase. Duration recovery amount. Alright, so that the third ability is to get back into you. Let's show for performance to self. Performance for inspirational other. Some shit. Inspiration gauge. Duration. Inspiration page increase 2. Cooldown decrease 10% for 5 seconds. And that's cheerful sound. Cooldown decrease. Cooldown decrease. Right. I don't know what that means. Alright, so this builds my inspiration. So what you would end up doing is you would use this, then use this, and 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 then use this, and then use that. That's what you would, that's how you skill rotation. Do 1, then 4, then 2, then 3, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 2. Whatever 4 is up, you would use 4. Yeah, it's like right. I don't know. It's interesting like bunnies, but it's kind of weird. I don't know. That whole timing shit bothers me a little bit.
진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
Okay, so with that done, what was the next thing I needed to do? Form this stuff, I guess. I need to put that, but I need to actually get it. Which
보이드는 극도로 비논리적인 시공간입니다.
okay, I need to form some catalysts. I mean, do I even have another catalyst? Wait, I have one.
보이드 역사를 분석하는 중입니다.
Oh. Because I have to increase my power as high as the fuck it can go. So crit and range is probably what I would do with her. Crit chance and range. Maybe not. Oh, because I'd be losing a lot of DPS while I'm dancing in death, or when I'm playing music in death. So I'd have to balance everything around that skill. Everything around this skill. The range matters to some degree, but I'm not sure how much the range actually matters. Does the range actually matter more than duration? Duration is probably better than range. Because do you only have to step in and then if you step in, do you get the buff for 15 seconds and then step out? Is that what happens? So when I cast it, it's going to last for 15 seconds, or 14.5 seconds. And you can step into it at 14.5 seconds and step out of it and then step back into it right when your shit's about to wear off, right? I'm curious if that's how it works. I don't know, this character's a little too complicated for me. A little too complicated for me. Trying to figure out what I did. I know what else. We'll do that, and then we'll take this, and we'll flip. Right. Yeah, it's done. So we'll take this, and we'll flip this off. Like that. And then I think that's fine. I could put the catalyst in here. I don't think I've used one yet. Yeah, okay, I did use one. Let me go see what damage type these enemies are first.
계승자, 철의 심장 파동을 감지하기 위해 알맞은 장소를 찾았어요.
Oh. Whatever the hell that symbol is.
여기는 구역 전체와 연결된 대형 원자로예요. 원자로 펄스에 벌거스 생체 신호를
Just making
대조한다면 넓은 범위로 파동을 감지할 수 있겠어요.
큰일이네.
That's too much shit. That is too much shit to deal with. That is too much fucking shit. Fucking absurd.
누군가 원자로 가동을 차단했어요.
공연을 시작.
하지만 차단 지점까지는 철의 심장 파동을 느낄 수 있었어요. 그 위치를 역산해 볼게요.
You'd be better off being it where you can shoot it as fast as you can shoot it. You just have to time it. Bam, 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 bam. Like, just non-stop. You just gotta make sure you time it right. The space is in it, or what hurt this. My opinion.
큰일이네. 힌트 주세요.
It should be a metronome. It shouldn't be a fucking rhythm game. You're ruining a perfectly good concept by forcing that type of shit on people. No, it should be an eighth note metronome is what the fuck it should be. I don't think you should shoot it at a 16th note speed, but technically you should be able to. 30-second note speeds?
춤출 시간이야.
because of the intentional spacing and the beat and the rhythm game you turned it into, I do not like this character. Because I have to look and practice the steps, and instead of just listening to the music and shooting in time with the music. I have to actually stare at something until I memorize it, and then I can actually play the game normally. This is a severe fucking learning curve. No, I don't like this character. It's overly complicated. It's overly complicated. Man, I can't even remix it the way I want. I gotta play your fucking stupid remix. I mean, there's no. It's just fucking no. Completely fucking goes away, and it should not. I feel like that shit shouldn't. With how difficult that is to fucking build, that should never go away. Ever. I love your excess and negative modifiers. They're not even building anything. Look at that shit, man. Oh man, this just no.
장전 중. 일이네.
it completely fucking goes away. That shit's fucking stupid.
공연을 시작한다. 재장전. 산상 교체.
I don't think it's good enough, but okay.
장전할게.
It's a stupid execution of a good concept, is what it is. Y'all went a little over. That's all I gotta say. It's a great concept. I like the concept. I don't like the execution of said concept. Need a little work. Needs a little work.
분위기 좀 바꿔볼까?
And that's why. Because relining up the enemy can happen at any moment. And limiting when you can actually use it is a little absurd in my opinion. See, that's bullshit right there. That is bullshit.
장전할게.
That should be right there. Because I still have the time to some degree. That'd be alright too. An 8th note? That'd be alright. That's what I would put it on. I put it on an 8th note. A 16th note might be too generous, depending on the damage scaling and how it works. But the whole gap in the metronome? No. You can fucking know. That should have worked. It's like, I mean, because at that point, they were talking about the simplicity that is, one of these is 3/4 time, one of these is 1/3 time, or some shit. One is 4/4 time, one is waltz, you know, shit like that, and then you have to actually switch with the beat. Like I said, it's a great concept that was executed poorly in my opinion. Goes the fuck away. That is so fucking stupid. That is so stupid. I can't help use the word stupid. It's better than a cuss word, but it's just as bad. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. It's fucked up. It's bullshit.
분위기 좀 바꿔볼까? And then when shit like that happens, it completely fucks you up. It'll take to play with this character properly. Tiger selling this mission. 공연을 시작할게요.
Is it on a timer? No, I have ammo. Right? It has ammo.
비트 주세요.
I have 30 bullets. I get more ammo doing shit though, right?
이러다 큰일 나겠는데?
It wouldn't let me use my L1 or something.
일이네. 나만 기호해? 분위기 좀 바꿔볼까?
I mean, it's hard to focus on. I'm not staring at anything. It's like it makes the whole visual representation of this game bullshit. Okay, whatever. I can't remember what their weakness is. Ice and whatever the hell that symbol. I don't. I don't. Actually, let me cancel this. I need to go get some more drink. I'll be right back. Let me double check. I need this one. No plate, right? So that one's going.
계승자 시초입니다. 이번 작전은 제가 지원할 예정입니다. 잘 부탁드리겠습니다. 적 구조물 가동 중 확인. 본격적인 저지 작전 개시.
분위기 좀 바꿔볼까?
On work.
That's a lot of brain power one has to spend on a character when one can just run around and have no brain power whatsoever put into it.
I mean, and that and playing with Bunny makes it almost impossible to actually land that shit.
공연을 시작할게요.
Look at that shit.
고출력 벌거수 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
Don't tell any man.
벌거수 병력 다수 포착. 모든 방어력 제거 권장. 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요. 적 방어병력 증원 확인. 빠르게 처리해야 합니다.
비트 주세요.
Kill somebody, you get custom resource. Or some shit. I'm gonna have to look into the custom resource mod. And even then, I don't even know if it's worthy.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
Not because you're gonna need a bunny at wave 8 and wave at this wave and the 8 wave. Like you're gonna need a bunny. Shit's gonna start getting exponentially fucked up as well. Up with the shit I'm supposed to be doing. Like this is a mind sensory overload is what the fuck this shit is.
can't beat it.
출력 벌금 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
It doesn't matter. Bunny makes every other fucking character play.
사방에서 방어 병력이 접근하고 있습니다. 빠른 요격 요망.
You want me to be more specific? There's only 3 characters you need in this game. Enzo, Sharon, and Bunny. That's the other fucking characters playing. I can't even build my meter properly because of Bunny. Because I have to hit something with it. It's not as simple as turning a bullet into one. Fucking completely pointless, man. Completely fucking pointless. I mean, I lost my whole fucking meter. I lost my whole fucking meter because the bunny was killing everything and I couldn't find anything to shoot at. Completely fucking pointless. No, that's fucking stupid. No, I should not lose my inspiration days at all. Period. Boom. Game over. It's hard enough to build it with this bunny running around murking the shit out of everything. And then I'm just gonna lose it completely due to inactivity. Very good squad synergy between Bunny and Luna.
접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요. 적 괴멸 확인. 임무 완료입니다. 계속.
But it's an easy no. I can tell you that much. I need to form a catalyst. I need to put leveling her on hold and form a catalyst.
보이드 요격전 임무를 진행하시겠습니까? 준비는 다 되셨습니까? 보이드 역사를 분석하는 중입니다.
And they all fucking suck, just being honest. They do, they all fucking suck, man. They all suck. I'll just say I went in here with the wrong thing. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I have a thunder case, it's okay. Actually, I know I still have my pistol, so it's fine. The part should be black and it's not. Okay. Whatever. Not what I was going for, but whatever. That's a way far and everything else. How the fuck do I get out of here, man? I should be able to look at the map in here. That way I can just pick a different one if I really want to. I wonder how powerful my skill's gonna be. Let's find out. That's my which shows how much ammo you can actually build up. Alright, because that's basically what you should technically be doing then at the very beginning, is just shifting between the two. You shift you shift between the two until you can find something to shoot at.
춤출 시간이야. 이제부터 시작.
Looks like 55 is the max. What gives me back MP? I thought there was one that gives me back MP. Yay! Now I can put that on. Well, I said I could put that on build, but realistically I have to go farm that other shit first. Still not strong enough. I'm only hitting for 44k. I need to hit for at least 100k. Well, I need to hit for at least 55k, 60k. I don't even have, I mean, I got the power increase. Okay, I need to farm this. That's the wrong there. Let me double check. Let me double read. Let me double check and reread. The cool tips on this. Good. Our skill modifier increased by 25% basically. MP cost 15, damage, skill power. Okay, this one gives me back MP, doesn't it? 8%. So I need to enhance this one if I need MP, and if I don't need MP, I enhance this. The amount of brain power you have to put into this character versus all the other ones I've played so far. Wait, I don't understand enhanced cheer performance. I don't even understand why that's a thing. Why would you enhance your cheer like, because nothing else gives inspiration. Why, maybe something does. 14, inspiration gauge increase on note successfully hit, inspiration gauge decrease on note failure, inspiration gauge recovery on enhanced state failure. What the hell that mean? Out of combat for 20 seconds. Improvisation. Use a skill to hit a note, inspiration gauge goes up when... An inspiration gauge is maxed out and enhanced skill can be used. Okay, I see now. I'm basically using these two and it fills up my gauge, right? I still have to use them 14 times before I can enhance this, which makes no sense. With the exception that enhancing it makes me take less shots in order to... I only have to hit 7 things instead of 14 things to build the gauge up completely. And like, that doesn't make sense. The enhanced version should give you something else besides inspiration gauge. Like a skill power modifier increase or some shit like that. It's... There's something wrong with it, in my opinion. However, when failing to hit the note, inspiration gauge goes down and that skill fails to activate. While out of combat. That only happens for skills, right? So it doesn't go down if I miss the note on shooting, right? The only thing that goes down is my MP, right? Notes can be hit through shooting and skills use. The skill button is not pressed at the right time, the skill will fail to activate. Failing to hit notes through shooting significantly increases MP. Successfully hitting notes grants perfect pitch. No! Come back! It was gonna be a long wait anyway, might as well try it. What the hell are they doing, man? I wonder if they're farming ultimate money. I mean, the bottom of the tail should be black. It should match that. It should be black. Oh shit, oops. Okay. That's all good. Let's just go back to gold. No. What? And this needs. Oh. And then we save it. And we come back here. And then I need to search this. Which I don't have. That's not right. This. Oh.
보호막을 해제해야 관문 내부로 진입할 수 있어. 머리 쓰는 건 내가 할 테니 몸 쓰는 부분을 부탁하지.
좋아. 내가 먼저 들어가서 주변을 살펴볼게. 보호막을 해제하려면 목표를 진짜 제거해야 하는 거지?
그래, 보호막 내부는 위험하니까 조심하고 항상 다치지 않도록 집중하라는 뜻이야.
저게 저 녀석 보여? 보호막 에너지가 집중되고 있어. 저런 녀석들을 찾아서 제거하면 보호막을 해제할 수 있어.
Ran out of ammo.
유리나. 탄창 교체.
man, I'm sorry. That's like you're talking about bullshit DPS, man. The DPS is not there, man. Since the DPS isn't there, the buff is declining.
보호막이 많이 약해져 있어. 에너지를 지탱하는 마지막 별것들을 제거하면 길이 뚫릴 거야. 보호막을 해제된 거지? 이제 관문을 넘어갈 수 있겠다.
보호막을 해제해야 관문 내부로 진입할 수 있어. 머리 쓰는 건 내가 할 테니 몸 쓰는 부분을 부탁하지.
좋아. 내가 먼저 들어가서 주변을 살펴볼게. 보호막을 해제하려면 목표를 찾아 제거해야 되는 거지?
그래, 보호막 내부는 위험하니까 조심하고 항상 다치지
Like,
않도록 지켜봐야 뜻이야.
no, man, they beat the shit whatever, man, it's whatever. Take this. It's bad. I'm sorry, it's bad.
저 녀석 보여? 보호막 에너지가 집중되고 있어. 저런 녀석들을 찾아서 제거하면 보호막을 해제할 수 있을 거야.
It's badly balanced. It's a great concept that it's balanced well. I like it because it's like how bunny functions. Build this up to do this. Build this up to do this. Build this up to do this. It's synergy. A little bit more complex than Warframe synergy for most Warframe. I haven't played in a while, but because there are at least 30 of them. I mean, a lot of Warframes were set it and forget it, so, you know. They removed the press one and done. In that case, most cases it's 4. Like, they still left the set it and forget it. This doesn't follow that principle. This is, don't forget it. Or you're gonna be subpar. The note should constantly be going. There should be no gaps in the note. Like that? Yeah, exactly like that. Just constantly. Non-stop. Every fucking one of them. Because the chaos of battle is so drastically changing all the time, to have those spaces will hurt overall BPM.
지탱하는 마지막 벌거스를 제거하면 길이 뚫릴 거야. 보호막은 해제된 거지? 이제 관문을 넘어갈 수 있겠다. 저기, 저 녀석 보여? 보호막 에너지가 집중되고 있어. 저런 녀석들을 찾아서 제거하면 보호막을 해제할 수 있을 거야. 한 놈 더 나타났어. 빨리 해치워버리자. 보호막이 많이 약해져 있어. 에너지를 지탱하는 마지막 불만들을 제거하면 길이 뚫릴 거야. 보호막은 해제된 거지? 이제 관문을 넘어갈 수 있겠다.
보호막을 해제해야 관문 내부로 진입할 수 있어. 머리 쓰는 건 내가 할 테니 몸 쓰는 부분을 부탁하지.
좋아. 내가 먼저 들어가서 주변을 살펴볼게. 보호막을 해제하려면 목표를 찾아 제거해야 되는 거지?
그래, 보호막 내부는 위험하니까 조심하고 항상 다치지 않도록 집중하라는 뜻이야.
저기, 저 녀석 보여? 보호막 에너지가 집중되고 있어. 저런 녀석들을 찾아서 제거하면 보호막을 해제할 수 있을 거야. 한 놈 더 나타났어. 빨리 해치워버리자. 보호막이 많이 약해져 있어. 에너지를 지탱하는 마지막 불건들을 제거하면 길이 뚫릴 거야. 보호막은 해제된 거지? 이제
times
관문을
two is
넘어갈
what?
수 있겠다.
36?
보호막을 해제해야 관문 내부로 진입할 수 있어. 머리 쓰는 건 내가 할 테니 몸 쓰는 부분을 부탁하지.
좋아. 내가 먼저 들어가서 주변을 살펴볼게. 보호막을 해제하려면 목표를 찾아 제거해야 되는 거지?
그래, 보호막 내부는 위험하니까 조심하고 항상 다치지 않도록 집중하라는 뜻이야.
저기, 저 녀석 보여? 보호막 에너지가 집중되고 있어. 저런 녀석들을 찾아서 제거하면 보호막을 해제할 수 있을 거야. 한 놈 더 나타났어. 빨리 해치워버리자고. 보호막이 많이 약해져 있어. 에너지를 지탱하는 마지막 불건들을 제거하면 길이 뚫릴 거야. 보호막은 해제된 거지? 이제 관문을 넘어갈 수 있겠다.
Anything any?
After I put the catalyst on build, I need to form another catalyst. See, and the bottom of my feet should be black, and they're not.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
Okay, now. I need to go form that stuff. And down from the back. Oh. My fucking god. What? I doubt I'm gonna get a better one than this. I mean, I could go with crit damage, but the duration up helps my last ability, so crit damage would be the only better choice. This one wouldn't be bad. I don't have that kind of space, and that's the problem. Singular. I think it's tech though. I think it's fusion and tech. So singular is not it. Oh, where's... Where's my electric? on that. So we need singular. Wait. Talk about problematic, man. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we have fusion and sync. Python fusion. Handgun tech. Afterglow singular. Shotgun dimensional. Singular fusion. Critical hit damage. Okay. No. Hand cannon tech. No. Blue beetle. Fusion. No. Scout rifle fusion. And tech. Tech. Range and damage. Etc. And cookie soon play. Room at what was idea? This should be. Honestly, I should be able to mark it as jump in that moment. But singular fusion and the mesh. I don't think. Alright, now. I put the catalyst on the build. Right? Oh, that's right. Switching to Enzo. Alright, now. It's gotten from, the desert. Public. Now let's Nope.
흥미로운 암호 수식이네요. 하지만 어려울 건 없습니다.
I'm fucking here. Might as well see if I can find another one. Heck, right now on the map. The hell was this, man? A new area waiting to be added. Pathetic. I think it was part of the mission. The main quest mission. I'm about to quit because of how much running I'm doing, how much walking simulator I'm doing. I'm about to go do something else. Out of the fact there's no enemies whatsoever except for the ones patrolling from this spot, it's kind of blah to me. I mean, nothing. Are you serious? Right, that's enough of that. I'm not coming to this area next time, I can tell you that much. It doesn't matter. I got what I need. Now I need to form another, yeah.
보이드는 극도 높이 논리적인 시공간입니다.
Looks like I can do this a couple of those. It's time I got. I'll play for another 45 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna call it. Well, I'll stream for another 45 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna call.
비트 주세요.
Well, I can immediately turn the shit off. That kind of effective. Oh, we got quite a few. Nice. I didn't want to pick that up. What did breaking these down give you? Wait. Or a minute. Oh. I really need to put on my my assault rifle. It'll probably be faster. We'll see. I mean, I could just actually just do this weapon right here. No, that's not what I wanted, damn it. That's fine. almost did it again. Like, where's the restart at? Like, there should be a restart without me having to do this crap right here. I'm dragging this shit out. I want to press up to restart, but that takes me back to I'll be out.
공연을 시작할게요.
The damage is absurd. Like, it's absurd. Absurd. And yeah, okay, I'm not fully modded yet, but neither is this gun. Neither is this gun. But then again, the gun doesn't have to worry about survivability mods, right? So it doesn't count. Yay! Alright. I'm gonna just keep up. Like, there should be a holding down or some shit. Holding left, holding right. Yeah, holding right. Holding right does nothing. But it might. I don't. Hold L1 and up. Hold L1 and up does a retry. What am I doing? And retry. Stop. You're gonna make me go back to fucking town. Slow, man. Awful. Someone sent me a message.
보이드 요격전 임무를 진행하시겠습니까?
I mean, I could try to put every single damage mod on my thing and see what happens. I mean, because realistically, it's probably the crit that's lacking.
분위기 좀 바꿔볼까?
R1 and right. Right? Restart mission? R1 and hold square. I mean, I don't fucking know. L1 and hold square. R1 and... I don't know. What R1 do? Okay, that's not gonna work. What? Did I cancel it? Like a dumbass? What does that? I know the restart seems a little blah. This one isn't even... I'll use them since I'm here. I'll use them since I'm here. Well, like I gotta do a billion of things. I don't know. Did I hit the retry button? It's a better relic system than Warframe. The Morph system is better than the relic system. Because I can pick at the reward screen, I don't have to equip. That's one. I get so much of that crap passively anyway, I don't need any of that crap. Even in hard mode, I'd be going for the components and how many components actually drop. And
준비는 다 되셨습니까?
I should have done the academy outfit because this dinosaur outfit colors like shit. Well, it colors inappropriately in my... I was not saying like shit, that's rude to the art development team. I should have bought this. I should have got this. Because that would have been a hairstyle instead. This might color alright. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. It's okay. I don't hate it. I just... The way it colors is blonde.
보이드 요격전 임무를 진행하시겠습니까?
Well, I don't need it. I don't know where I got these from.
분위기 좀 바꿔볼까? 좋아, 좋아.
range. Oh yeah, 4 things. Nice. Okay. Oh, let's just... I'm here, my... Maybe I should have saved it for the other bullshit he possibly drops, but it's fine. Done. Needs work, man. Needs work.
준비는 다 되셨습니까? Yay! Alright,
장전할게.
Getting spoiled. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Wait, it's not the point where you always want to have one on a build. Amplifier, not so much, but if you can, you want to have another. That's why having 5 slots doesn't make sense. Because one's gonna always be taken up by cattle. And technically an amplifier. Technically. Alright, I got 2 at least.
보이드는 극도로 비논리적인 시공간입니다.
So we're done with this one, we're on this. I have none of him. Congrats to this guy. We got 1, we got activator, and we got 2 activators. What is Jayber, High-Thaw, right? Ultimate Ball Beam. I thought. Yeah, they're fucking farming. Sure. I remembered what weapon I had last time. It gave me some ammo for some reason. I need to be close to it, but not that close to it. Just close enough to get it, because if I'm too close, I can't hit the weak point. I mean, you can't outrun that. It's just take it like a champ. This one's probably not performing at all. What I wanted, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'm not gonna farm that. I'm not gonna farm the other ones. This dude takes a little too long. Even if I went through and changed it, what is it? Electric, I think. Okay. I have Jayber on the build. I have Jayber parts building, and I have Kyle on the build. I need to see what the next ascendant is that I have that's close to being completed. I mean, farming for the Python wouldn't be bad, but no, I'm good. And I have no hangman, so maybe I will do it just to get it out of my inventory. What's he weak against? I'll try it with a different, with a proper element. Yeah, thunder or electric.
좀비는 다 되셨습니까?
Let's see if it's better with that. It should be. I'm not sure how much better, but I mean, realistically, I should just put on this. I don't know if I have Bulby, so we'll see. I do have Bulby cells, so I'm not gonna farm for Bulby cells. Jayber, I don't need that one. Ah, well. Maybe I'll trade them later if I have to get them. So I'll finish this up and then I'll call it for streaming and then go back to playing. Normally. Or whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna do a slight bit of adjustment. This needs to go. And we need to put on that. It's a little bit rough. It is a little bit rough.
보이드 요격전 임무를 진행하시겠습니까?
Alright. Now, that should be alright. It is dumb. Damage. If it didn't do damage, that would be bullshit. This dude's just rough, man. He's hard to fucking beat. Not enough damage. Not enough damage. Not enough damage. Not missing much damage. I'm probably missing maybe 30%. 30% extra damage. That's a lot. Not really. Because I'm still overestimating. It might only be like 15% more damage. But when I'm doing 55k, that's a lot. 15% of his life bar, I don't have to really not healing. One more. Did I not restart? Okay. And that's all for that. I guess it was fun while it lasted. I didn't rage too awfully bad, did I? Maybe I did. I said stupid a lot, but I'm getting back. Maybe 6. So yeah. On that note, I'm gonna call in the stream here and probably pick it back up on Monday. So, until then, have fun weekday. All that good.